Hey, what's up? guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon? Hopefully y'all are doing well. Unfortunately, not only is today Wednesday, but today is the day where we say goodbye to the dearly departed, the Demogorgon. So, in his honor, we're going to be playing some matches of Demo Boy today, up until the point where we hit 1,000,000 blood points, in which case we'll do Match of Survivor, use some blood points, go back to Demo, and rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. For those of you out of the loop, long story short is that due to IP licensing, the Strain of Things DLC has officially been removed from Dead by Daylight as of this moment. For those who have already purchased the DLC, they will have full ownership over the characters, Steve, Nancy, Demo, and the cosmetics that have been purchased. For those who haven't, however, there will be no new Demo mains born anytime soon. They will only belong to the old guard or those who bought keys in advance. I'm actually really curious on that. How many people bought excess number of keys? I know with Champions of the Fog, the TO or tournament organizer of DBE, Dead by Esports, and I were actually discussing about Demo and debating whether or not to buy excess keys for Demo for teams that eventually, more likely than not, will not be able to play Demo, which is strange to think about. I ended up not doing so and just decided that eventually Demo will probably be banned from comp play. It is a sad thing indeed. But, like I said, in the meanwhile, we will we'll remember Demo fondly as we use him here in these upcoming matches. Speaking of, though, this match here for Demo's 10th win in a row. So, gonna be pretty exciting there. We are on the Thompson house. Let's take a look and see what we can do based on Demo. Can you please put your portal, mate? And let's see, either there, or here. No crows off. I'm gonna say here, then. Let's take a look. Crow, perfect. See one inside the tile to the right. Hello, Jeffy boy, how are you? And not such this early is fantastic. Yo, what's up, Toaster? How you doing, Hopefully doing well. Alright, trying to get a little bit of a cheeky mind game there. I mean, now he's in a bit of a dead zone, isn't he? Good dead hard, though. If he had not done that, he would have gone down. No doubt about that in my mind. He vaulted twice, though. And there's down. Doing pretty well. Cannot complain. Felt like I may have heard footsteps. Alright, there's a boon totem. Always miserable to hear that sound. Barbecue and chili shows us a whole lot of nothing, actually. I wonder if maybe Shadow Step is involved. Given that I didn't see anyone here, it would seem like it. Alright, looks like that made it a balanced landing, but we're able to get the shred anyways. Fantastic. Come on, Michaela, need to drop this pallet. Perfect. Alright, let's get you up onto the hook, my dear. No footsteps, so no need to worry about a pallet stun. Now, I wonder if Jeff will notice our ruin. It looks like that is the case, so let's go back to this. He has 16 seconds, actually, well, 14 seconds, give or take, to get it. I think we can get there in time to interrupt him. Perfect. Oh, Jeffy boy. That's probably one vault in chase. And remember that he does have a dead heart available to him. I'm actually going to drop Chase, though, because I do believe that these survivors are going to be on this gen to my right. Maybe not. Now did Jeff Boy go back to the totem? He did not. Alright, let's take a look over here. Looks like he got healed up, so probably went to wherever the boon is, which is unfortunate. There's Michaela. Fantastic. Almost stack to save. Alright, fake her out a bit. And let's get down. There goes Ruin. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes content creators can kind of jump to conclusions when they really shouldn't. It's unfortunate, but it kind of allows you to figure out who to support and who to not. Now let's check this gen over here. Sure enough, there is Michaela, 8 seconds off of that gen. And I think that's our obsession, Michaela. It is, perfect. Got a hit on her feet. Did she bounce landing? Yeah, she did. You can see exactly where she went. Blood. There's the blood. Trying to make up a little bit of distance. There's the boon totem. I can hear it there. Didn't charge that enough, unfortunate. Yeah, this is not the chase I want to be in, but c'est la vie, it is what it is. Close, no cigar there. She goes towards basement, and this should be a good old down. Alright, let's get you up. And let's drop down over here, pop the gen to our right. Barbecue shows us nothing again. Shadow Step just too strong sometimes. It really can just put a huge damper on perks like Barbecue. Scratch marks over here, maybe? Let's get the hit on you. And since we have 7 stacks, we won't lose a lot of distance. We'll get the quick goal down, and I'm pretty sure that Michaela might have second win because she's currently broken off the hook. Either that or Deliverance, and I can't determine which. Alright, they get the gen and Shack. I need to pop this gen over here ASAP. Really need to hope that they aren't uncommon. Oh, I must have canceled the charge. Rough. We get the pop. That's fine, I'll let them do that. We're gonna go to this gen. Yo, what's up, Giraffe? And what's up, Marcus? There's an injured Michaela. Perfect. Can you get her down and hook her for pop? Alright, they got rid of that portal, but that's fine. You need to kill someone off ASAP. Yeah, that is part of the problem with multiple survivors being able to have the same skin. It can make it quite difficult to keep track of who's who and who's where. Not gonna lie. Alright, we'll get the grab. Put you on hook and then try and pop the gen. That was a close one. Let's go back to this gen. Everyone but one person's on death hook as we speak. We need to go for Jeff Boy here. Let's pick you up. Yeah, kind of saw that one coming a mile away, my dear, I'll be honest. There we go. Alright, everyone's on death hook now. We need to go back to this gen and pop it. Good dodge. Oh, rough. We had a good game going, but with the value that they got off of perks like Boon Totem, Circle of Healing, and Shadow Step, it did become quite difficult to manage. Let's see if you don't have decisive, you're on the gem. So we're good there. There's exit gate here, and then exit gate there. And I see a Jeff. Let's go for him. We can't get any real altruism plays here is the problem. They healed. I wonder if they had 2 sets of boons. Let's go for Michaela then. I don't know how that didn't hit, but sure. Yo, what's up, Ruminator? Just heads up, you don't need to post your message twice. If I don't respond to it right away, probably because I'm a wee bit busy is all. Not sure if that's purposeful or otherwise. Alright. But hope you're having a great day. Alright. Unfortunately, I think we only get the 2K8 hook. Yeah. Unfortunate. I think we need to probably have gotten a person out of the game sooner. More likely than not. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Unfortunately, that does mean that Demo does lose his 10 win streak, or rather 9 to be exact here. Oof, brand new part. That does not exactly help things, and it was a deliverance. 2 Boon Circle of Healings, and 2 Shadow Steps as well. I mean, can't exactly ask for much more given the circumstances. Conway is displeased, but GG. Why is Conway displeased? But GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Legion with a glowy mask? Well, I can do Legion. I can't promise the glowy mask, though. I get to choose the killer, but you can choose the outfit if you do choose the... whatchamacallit? Choose the channel point reward. Fair enough, fair enough. Glowy Mask Legion? So which glowy mask? Like, this one technically glows. Are you talking about the Blighted Mask? Which I don't think I have, but I have the cells to buy. So, like, you talking about this glowy mask? Or are you talking about a different glowy mask? Like, technically, this one has a glowy eye. Unfortunately, glowy mask in Legion does not exactly narrow it down. This one's glowy. So, there are many options. Good luck, Boogie. I hope you have a good one, my friend. I don't know the neon blue. So, in that case... when you say neon blue, you mean this one? Someone played the Legion, you summoned me? So this one on a crocodile. Frost Mask? No, so they chose for a specific cosmetic project. I'm just gonna say probably this one. So already. Guess we do the good old normal build, Disco, Ruin Pop, Thana. Yeah. In the Karambit? Yes. You know, personally, I like this cosmetic set. So let's do Ruin Pop. And Thanatophobia. Alright. Should be good to go. I guess I could do, instead of disco, I could go barbecue. No, let's do that. Why not? I do want to get my blood points up so I can continue to P3 my survivors. Unfortunately, I do see 3 med kits. That's a little bit miserable. Now imagine taking that's not really appropriate. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not. That's not appropriate. I don't think so. Huntress Neck sounds good. Have you seen the meme for the last time? I have not seen that meme, no. Alright, so let's confirm this, and looks like we're going to the game, and it looks like they may have brought a Shroud of Binding. Well, the good news is for the game, we are able to vault over the pallets. Bad news is, once they're injured, we're kind of just a M1115, unless we go for the additional deep wound stats. I'm actually curious on something. Wonder if I can find this out fast enough. DVD survivors. The Legion. And power trivia. Attack cooldown 1 second. Yada, yada, yada. That doesn't give me much. Injured. I want to see how many times you need to hit them without any add-ons while in Fatal Frenzy to down them. I'd bet you probably upwards of 4 times, because I know with the add-ons it's 3. So it'd probably have to be 4 times, unfortunately. Alright. Very nice, Frankie. Very nice. Alrighty, though. Is Legion on a win streak? Let's find that out, actually. Legion is not on a win streak, so we'll see what we can do. The game's gonna be rough, but definitely not impossible, methinks. Those 3 medkits are gonna be kind of rough, though. But we are on the game with the Legion boy. They got a closed wall here, good to note. Closed wall there. And let's try and find them early. Oh, survivors. No one there. No one there. I wonder if they're over there in the corner. Looking like it. Yes, indeed. I see 2 at least. There's Ruin, 1 and 2. Let's go frenzy it up. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's 1. I see 3. If we can hit the Kate, I think we can get 3 injures here. That will use up some med kits. Good attempt. I appreciate it. Oh, that's all 4. We can get all 4. Perfect. That's perfectly fine. I will gladly take the injure plus the free stun. The stun out of Feral Frenzy is actually huge for me. Oh, so I feel like I just went for the wrong scratch marks, unfortunate. Yeah, I did. I think she probably went up to shoot. Not even. Break it. You'll have to go for shoot now. Can't make it. Dead hard. Do you have it? Dead hard. No dead hard? Perfect. Alright, well, at the very least, on the 2 that we injured earlier, we got them to use some med kit usages, which is not bad. Yeah, Legion's a lot of fun, a very hyper-aggressive killer. They're a bit weak, but they are a good fun time. I think there may be 1 person on the gen to the right, 1 person to the gen on the left. I'm gonna have to choose which one. Let's go to the one on the right here, which is, whatchamacallit, the bathroom gen. Let's do that. Scratch marks, that is the Claudette. That's perfect. Oh, that one's already down, right? That's fine, we'll break. Keep it in the middle. She has Iron Will. You can't hear her at all. That's fine. We'll break. Okay, you have one more pallet coming up. She didn't fall for the mind game, unfortunate. So she's still here. She's trying to get me into the middle. That's the play. That's fine. I'll take the stun. I was hoping to actually get the hit and then go for Kate behind her, but it didn't work. Kate's also over here. I want to note that fact. Sure. I'm gonna ignore for a second here, go for Nancy. Drop it. She also might have Iron Will. Go for it. I can hear her footsteps stop. Perfect. Alright. What that? 8 seconds off of Jen in bathroom. That's fine. Also up here. And let's see. You know what I want to do to Nancy next time I find her? I want to do Forbidden Legion tech. Is anyone else up for that idea? Because I kind of love that idea. Here's Claudette. Let's go for it. First gen out. She'll go back to the pallet and throw. I want to get her going back towards the empty area. I'm going to do this and then dive back around, pushing her back in. She doesn't go there. She thinks she knows what I was doing. She's smart, knows I'm going to mind game. She'll go back. Nope, she fakes it. Unless she has a dead heart, she's dead here. Hit validation on the dead heart, fantastic. You freaking gotta love it. Break this. And we got her where we wanted her, to be fair. No more dead heart for you. Forbidden Legion tech is such a funny thing. Like, everyone always forgets it exists. Alright, Claudia girl, up you go. We see 2 people over there. Let's sprint over. Unfortunate. Let's fatigue out now, because they're going to be out of an area. Let's see. 1 person up here, 1 person up there. Nancy, perfect. Exactly what we want to find. Nancy. I'm gonna have to fatigue out. I was hoping that maybe she'd try and blind me as I'm already in Feral Frenzy. She didn't. Rude. She knows where my ruin is. I'm gonna ignore her, though. I see 1, 2, and 3. Here's Nancy. Let's fatigue out. I'm going to keep her here for a bit. I want to do this tech on her. Because she'll definitely try and flashlight me over the pallet as I break. I did it too early. Unfortunate. I need to wait just a little longer. The timing's hard. To do Forbidden Legion tech, the timing's really hard. To be honest with you. Let's see if we can do it again. I don't even care if we win this. I just want to do Forbidden Legion tech on Nancy. Oh. Okay, Nancy. I think you know what I'm doing now. Okay, I'll break it. Yeah, she's not gonna do it anymore. I mean, if you're not gonna do it, I'm just gonna kill you. I don't care. Yeah, I did it a bit earlier. I need to be a bit more patient. It's not exactly something that I practice all too often, but it's hysterical when it works. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, yes. Yo, what's up, Katie? How you doing? Patience is a virtue. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh wait, this person has a flashlight now. I can do it to Kate. Oh, that's perfect. A little fatigue right after. Okay, let's try and do it to Kate. She's going to the pallet here. Perfect. Okay, let's try it again. She just held W. She didn't care whether or not I was at the pallet. No, I did too late this time. Shoot! Come on, Kate. Let's try it again. You have another pallet coming up, right? Oh, no, you don't. You do not. Sorry. You just get down now. That time I was too patient. But we have more chances on Kate. That's fine. You can do it. Barbecue chili shows me them over here. Yeah, then the rave mask is amazing. I love it. Alright, let's pop this. Good to go. Hello there, Kate, my dear. Alright, where are you heading off to? Sure. See that chin over there also has some progress. Keep that in mind. And I don't think you make it back to that pallet unless you have a dead hard, which I know one of you do. Yeah, there you go. Even then, though, you'd need to have a little bit more distance. Not what I wanted to do, game. You know it. Alright, barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. Alright, pop it. Let's see if we can get the hit here. You done? Oh, you got the flashlight. Oh, this is perfect. Can we do another bit of Forbidden Legion tech, or attempt at least? I think she realized what we're doing. Yeah, we'll break it. I'm just gonna keep you two here for as long as I want. Oh, you're healed. How'd you do that? How'd you do that, Claudette, you sneaky bugger? Oh, she's missing a medkit. I wonder if she had an anti-hemorrhagic syringe. You have Dead Hard again, right? Guess not. I would request that you not be on this gen if you are. You're not, though. Okay. Up you go. And where's the hook? I guess there's a hook. Why not? Ooh, hello. It's a Claudie girl. Alright, you can get the unhook if you want. Legion can't really be strong against good coordinated teams, to be honest. Legion's very meh for the most part. What is that? Was that a gen? No. Is it a heal skill check miss? What's that? Or is that a pebble? Methinks pebble. Methinks pebble. That was indeed a pebble. Hi, me first. I like how I just vaulted in front of Kate. You know, I may have cut the line there just a little bit. Okay. You don't have a flashlight, so I can't do Forbidden Legion tech on you. No. No pallet here, Claudia girl, sorry to tell ya. Yeah, they are very much a killer that creates chaos, whereas survivors are kind of all over the place. It's why they need a lot of slowdown, like Thanatophobia. Ruined Pop is always good in combination, of course. Which Kate this? Ooh. Is this Flashlight Kate? Can we do Forbidden Legion tech? Let's find out. It's not. It's Medkit Kate. Down you. Alright. Where's a good hook? Let's put you here so I can pop the gen over there. And everyone's on death hook now. That one's gone. I haven't checked that gen in God knows how long. Not there. That guy's healing up here. You may have been. Scratch marks. Scratchy scratchies. Don't know why I just rubber banded there, but that was kind of miserable. They went back upstairs. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not everyone. Yeah, they did. That's just the blood from the unhook. Who dis? I mean, we've created a lot of dead zones here. Alright, so we're gonna hit her with an M1 and hope she gets to a pallet for Forbidden Legion tech. Like I said, I could care less if I lose this by trying this, but I'm going to now. If I catch up to her and she doesn't do it, oh, that's perfect. Come on. Come on, Kate, you know you want to do it. Okay, you feel like you can do at least one loop. Okay, she's not gonna try it there. I think she knows what I'm attempting to do. Alright, let's try it again. See if you go for the blind. You have a dead heart as well in hand, so I think you'll probably be able to make one more loop if you greed this. Nah, she's not going for it. So let's push her back over to the drop down. Let's break for real this time. And I'm actually not gonna go for it at this point. I'm gonna drop down here. We had our chances, but just didn't work out. I caught up. Oh, you're still injured. I didn't even realize. Perfect. Dead hard. And I don't think that gets you anywhere of value. So we'll get the down. Alright, let's put you on the hook over here. Get pop. Bill's barbecue info. Pop this gem. And I guess we check over there. I think I just heard footsteps. Oh. No. Alright, Kate. Maybe I'll give you the XG if you allow me to attempt Forbidden Legion tech again. Maybe. There. Oh, scratch marks. That's Kate. I'll spare your life if you would. Sure. Well, see, I'm supposed to be the one vaulting Kate, not you. That's not how Forbidden Legion tech works. Alright. Well, at the very least, even if us messing around trying to do Forbidden Legion tech, we still got the W. And now it comes down to whether or not this Kate will be able to find Hatch. Enduring Spirit for a brutal pop for 100 build, take all the pallets. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh no, oh, you already redeemed it. In that case, yes. I did not see the redemption for the 4 perks. Fair play, fair play. Also got my, hello, Scratchies. Scratchies going where? Hello? This way? This way. Oh, I found it! Look at you. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. And that there will be a win for the Legion, the Leggy Boys. If I have a challenge. Unhook. Oh, I need to. Jesus Christ. I thought this was hook survivors. No, it's unhook survivors. Whoopsie. Also, I was right. That was a anti-hemorrhagic syringe by the Claudette. Fair play. All right, let's get ragged. They're VIP. Not a raid. VIP. And then Huntress with this. Current tome. We finish all them here. We need Starstruck. Hook. Hit 2 different fires for a weapon within 60 seconds. One other. Hook 7 survivors. We can do that one. Oh, and you also need to redeem the Rift. No, it'd be really cool. The Rave Mask and Karambit. Default everything else. I don't know if that would really look great, to be honest. Kind of big man, in my opinion. I personally really do like the Rave outfit. Let's see. Huntress, oh Huntress, where are you? There you are. Alright, so we're running... Let's see. Enduring Spirit Fury, Brutal Pop. Queue times are pretty short today. I like it. What, a Huntress outfit? Yeah, the Mordeo Huntress is amazing. I do hope that they do more Crypt TV skins in the future. There's speculation that there may be one coming out soon. But we'll have to wait and see. There's Spirit Fury. And Pop. So, Pop, Spirit Fury. Perfect. Let you see. Here are all of them right now. We have the Wasteland, Apex, Ursine, and Ignition. So let's do you. Let's do you. You have the beast one, the best one. Which one? The Cold Wasteland Survivor. What is Crypt TV? You need to pick one quick, Shelby. Do you want this one or something else? Sunny Family Legion? No, the one you're wearing it? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right now, I'm hoping for Sunny Family Legion, or Sunny Family Cult Legion. That would be ideal, in my opinion. That would be ideal. Slow typing, one arm's in a sling. Wait 1 second. Hold on 1 more second. I talked to you Sunday, and I don't remember anything about a sling. Like, it took me a second to go, what? I like typing a phone arm, okay, fine. Then you mentioned sling, I'm like, hold on 1 second. Stop riding scooters. For the love of God, Shelby. What? Wasn't there a moment where you said that you weren't prone to accidents? Isn't that a thing that you said? Ah! Hi there. No, that window's closed. You dislocated your shoulder this morning. Oh my word, Shelby. I hear you. Alright, let's chase you. I also hear someone over in garage as well. There's a boon totem. That's always a problem. I don't think she gets back there. Unless she has a dead hard, which of course, I should just assume that all survivors have dead hards. Okay, we ignore you for a second here. Alright, down you go. I mean, thankfully it's not a broken arm, it's dislocated, which isn't too bad. Well, it could be better, but it could be worse. How do I get teachable perks and other survivors? Okay, while you're here, I'm gonna pop the gem. Let's do that first off and foremost. Let's reload. Hi, Claire, could you maybe die? That you can walk on the paint buckets? The fresh what? That makes zero frickin' sense. That makes zero frickin' sense. You once dislocated your knee? I'm pretty sure Frankie and I are pretty certain that I have a like small fiber issue because I popped my shoulder out of its socket the other day and then put it back in. And then I also like will pop out my knee sometimes too if I set up the wrong way. But I also don't feel pain, so it's not as big of an issue, but still. All right, let's check this hill over here. You had to get x-rays and docs like, hey, so don't look, but your arm's back in now. Oh. Sounds good, Crocodile. Enjoy your games, my friend. Hi there. There's someone in here again. Can you guys relax on this gen for all of 5 seconds? It really would make a lot of sense to do so. Alright, let's get Fengmin down. Like, just don't play this loop against Huntress. It's not gonna work in your favor. You think they'd have learned by now with the third person now being on the same hook? Alright, let's do that. Check middle. I was really expecting to Jeff the move. He did not. Let's pop this. I was hoping that maybe I could get that. No dice, though. Need to get a little bit better at long-range hatchets, but for the most part, my aim's been pretty good today. At least mid-loop. Hi, Fengmin. How you doing? Doing good. Happy to hear. Someone was here. There you are. A little bit early. We'll cut him off here. It looks like someone's already on the unhook. There's Jake. Perfect. Really? I must have aimed a bit too low. Unfortunate. Let's break that and reload real quick. Pretty sure he went around back. He did. Right idea. Just didn't work the way I wanted to. Oh, I thought the scratch marks looked so odd there. Looks like they went deeper in, but they didn't. This is where I really struggle as Huntress, is what to do in these specific type of tiles. Auto real. Alright, up you go there, Jake me boy. Here's another gem done. That's not even worth popping that, is it? Yeah, I'm always hitting the mid-range to, like, loop hatchets. But the long-range ones definitely suffer. Can I get a hit over this? No. You used to be able to actually hit survivors over gens like that. I think you can still do so, but it's really difficult now. It used to be a lot easier because the hitbox on survivors was actually taller than it is now. Shut the fate. She almost ran into that one, funny enough. Thought she was gonna cross through, she did not. Rough, dead hard. Let's M1 you down. I'm not against them wanting survivors. If I can help it, I'll always M2. Let's hook you over here. Now they're back on that gen. I have 2 hatches to try and get them off. Nope, not enough time. I see someone here behind this rock. One thing about Huntress and one thing about Survivor hitboxes is that Survivor hitboxes lag behind them. So if Huntress, you don't actually need to aim directly at them. If you aim behind them as they're running, they will also get hit. Nice little tidbit there that a lot of people forget about, Survivors included. That's why sometimes you'll feel like you get hit around the corner as a Survivor. Always a horrible moment when it happens, but it is what it is. She's still here. I'm surprised he didn't double back. Let's get you up on hook, my friend. Everyone's on death hook with the exception of like 2 people. It's gonna get a bit difficult to get any Alistras in play soon. Let's reload. Jake got healed wicked quick, so probably like will make it. They're still over here. No doubt about that. Yeah, scratch marks would indicate as such. A little bit low. Could have gone the head, I think. A little bit off. Yeah, he's starting to learn how I maneuver this. Perfect. Rough. If that's 99, I think he gets it. I might be able to get there, just barely, but doubtful. Thank you. See if you have decisive. And I'm pretty sure he's dead on hook, too. We might be able to get one more survivor, but I'm doubtful. One's out. There's no way I can get that angle. Not through the sign, but I think maybe there. Nope, hit the tree branch. Like, the Huntress hatchets, if aimed well, can go pretty freaking far. Tree again. Yeah, I think you can hit that exit gate, but it'll be kind of rough. But GG, well played to these survivors. Not bad at all. Wonder, did Jake have decisive? He did not. I was told the door was 99, but it was 95. Well. Yeah, I think definitely if he could have gotten there for 99, then maybe it definitely would have been rough. Also, no way out, Blood Warden Noed for the next killer. So an endgame killer. Interesting. Also, they were saying something I completely missed what they said at the end there. Whoopsie. Alright, current tome 2, grab you. Oh, I guess we can do this. We can do the No Way Out challenge, that works. So who do I want to do endgame build on? Endgame build, endgame build, endgame build. We could go the good old Bubba Boy. Not a bad idea. Who else, though? Who else? So, No Way Out, Blood Warden Noed. I could go the extra step and also go Remember Me. which would require me to be an M1 killer as well. Noah on Bubba is a little bit mean, I'd agree. Trying to think who would be a good endgame killer. We could go like Myers and go with some good old like infinite tier 3 Myers. Do I have infinite tier 3 add-ons available? No, I do not actually. No, we can do, let's do Pig. I have an idea. We're gonna use add-ons. So let's do Pig. Let's take these off. So Noed, No Way Out, Blood Warden, Remember Me. So Noed, No Way Out, Remember Me. We're gonna start off with the videotape in rule set number 2. And we're going to go... What map has good RNG for Pig? ARP's not bad, but we can't guarantee ARP. Orman's not bad, actually. Orman could be a good shout. Let's ready up in the meanwhile. If I could guarantee ARP, then I'd probably do that. Suffocation Pit's good. Midwich is kind of meh. Yamaoka could also be good. Family Residence is pretty spread out. And even Sanctum of Wrath is not bad. Last Mask is a bit meh. Mother's Dwelling wouldn't be bad, but it would be pretty bad for me. So let's go Yamaoka, actually. Kind of like that idea. Alright, let's do it. So we do have a TTV in lobby. If we could give them a quick shout out, be much appreciated. Idea of videotape. Not gonna lie, can't read it. I'll give the shout out, no worries. Henjex. And they are not live, unfortunately. That's actually really disappointing. I'd love to see a reaction to this. Dang. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. So the idea with this build and the add-ons is that with videotape, they're all going to have the bear traps on them from the start. With rule set number 2, they will not be able to see the jigsaw boxes until a generator is completed. Ideally, one way or another, this should slow down the game enough to where we can get some hooks for No Way Out, and potentially then get some good Remember Me value as well. And innocently, guys, thank you much for the reminder to stretch. I popped my right shoulder out of its socket the other day. It's still a bit tight because of it, because I popped it back in. To be fair, I didn't exactly mean to pop it back in. I was just laying down and eventually just slid back in. Yo, what's up, Malice? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Did we get Family Residence? No, we got Yamaoka. That's not bad still. It's a 2-2 split on the jigsaw boxes, so this is fine. This is fine. Frozen not over here. It's not too... It wasn't... Thankfully, I don't feel pain, but there's enough pressure for me to know that if, you know, I did feel pain, that'd be pretty, The hell? Why did he go and drop the pallet? I'm so confused. Why did he drop the pallet, my friend? I don't understand. There's no reason to drop that pallet at all. Oi, you said you could take that bear trap off this early. Who told you you could do that, Jeff, huh? No one said you could do that, and you know it. Apparently, I got caught on geometry. Fantastic. Trickster next map. Sounds good. There's Remember Me. And you. Where are you? Dead Hard? Sure, you got it. You have a pallet here. Do you drop it? Yes, you do. Dead Hard for you, though. Alright, I'm gonna take you away from that. You don't get to go onto the jigsaw box just yet, buddy. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. And again, I'd take you further towards another jigsaw box anyways. It's a moot point, I suppose. Yes, yes, yes. Pop off that gen. Do it. You know you want to. Or not. You go for the unhook. Sure, go for the 1-for-1 trade. That's fine. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Did I just get dead hard hit validated into a hit on BT? Is that what happened there? So I think I got dead hard hit validated, but the BT still got hit. Because I definitely heard both of them scream right. I'm not insane. Both of them got hit. Or I heard screams from both, rather. Huh. That's a new one. Well, no, it definitely had to have been a dead hard because we hit the Claudette. There's no way for them to get the BT block off. I didn't hesitate. One of them already got their bear trap off. Sad. Anyone over here? No. I wonder if Nia's gonna go for the unhook on Claudie girl. Nia. There's the Nia. That's what I expected to see. Alright, Nia, what you gonna do here? Cheeky little mind game. Sure. Nia going up the middle. Sure, sure, sure. Looks like Ace also got his off. Let's get you onto Hook, my dear, for another stack of No Way Out. Let's see. I need to find Ace, don't I? I think Claudette probably went over to this box over here. If I had to guess, to try and get her bear trap off. No, look at that. It's Adam Boy. You have Dead Heart. Yep. See it once. Can't fool me then. Alright, I guess I don't have to worry about hooking you near a box since Claudette's the only one with it left on her head. Now, where's the ace? That's my real question of the day. Ace me boy, I need you to get hit a few more times. That way I can increase the time on the door from 20 to what? Remember Me increases it by 4 seconds per to 16 seconds, I think? Or is it 6 seconds per? Forget the exact timing, to be honest with you. It's not often that I run Remember Me. It's either 4 or 6. 36 seconds total. So in that case, it increases it by 16, so 4 per token. Yeah. Scratch marks. It's a Nia! Hello, my dear. Surprised she didn't go for the pallet. Oh, there she goes. And force it back into the tile. There's a pallet to her left, my left, her right. And I see a Claudette back there, too. Interesting. Few vaults, sure. Gonna ignore her, go for the Claudette. Where did Claudette go? Oh. She was definitely, like, right here. Looks like she got around me. Alright, fair enough. Scratch marks. He is up there now. Interesting. Faked her out a bit. Dead hard. Yeah. I mean, the chain blind was kind of pointless. You already had me blinded after I tried to dodge it. You no longer have dead hard. Like, why chain blind? That makes so little sense. Like, it's already a bad idea to blind over pallet, but the chain blind over pallet? Such a strange decision. Such a strange decision. Oh, these exit gates are horribly placed for me. Scratch marks going where? Going to the unhook, maybe? I genuinely have no idea. What I need to find is the ace. There's Claudette. That's not ideal. I guess I could just go for the Nia here and call it a day. Wouldn't be a half bad idea given the circumstances. And then see if she has decisive, or I could just slug her out and go for the Claudette, who's running out. But you're running to a huge dead zone that I have no reason to actually go to, so I think we just drop chase there and go for you. See if you have decisive. Why not? No decisive, that's fine. Alright. Let's check this gen then. Doesn't look like any additional progress since we last checked, so they're probably over there then. On the far side. Where are the exit gates? There's one here. And which means the exit probably spawned back there. Yep, perfect. So they're in check. Noah's activated, so they did not cleanse all the dulls. There's Adam. Alright. Don't care about that. I'm going to go for the ace. Now they know about Noed. They still have not touched the exit gate, though, so if we can hook ace quickly, we can get the 4th stack of No Way Out. Here's the 4th stack. And looks like the totem spawned over on gate side, so you probably want to go back here in the interim. Alright, Adam, you can unhook the ace, that's fine. You do you, mate. Yep, there's the unhook. Sure, sure, sure. No Way Out still hasn't been activated. There's ace again, though. Do you have Dead Hard? I don't know how that missed, but sure. Game decided to just pop that hit, for sure. You have Decisive Strike. Based on what you're playing, you have Decisive. Let's get another stack of Remember Me and leave you slugged. Then wait for No Way Out to activate. They have to be looking for Noed, right? That's the only explanation why they haven't touched an exit gate yet. Sucks to suck. Alright, so Adam's dead then. No Way Out is still up, and we still have Blood Warden to boot. I don't think they can get out of this alive. Even if the Claudette were to try and go for the exit gate now, the game's just gonna be over. Unless Adam's on comms with them too, they still have no idea where Noed is. And I think I saw Ace go this way. Ace. Right here. You know what? You can go touch exit gate. You'll find out soon enough that I have No Way Out. Check this totem now in case Claude's on it. There's No Way Out. Perfect. That's Claude since it's not Grunts of Pain from Ace. Yeah, so I know that your mom used to say that she had eyes in the back of her head. You know, I don't think Amanda's your mom, Ace. I'm sorry to tell you. Up you go. And that will be that. Where are you at, Ace? No, no, no. Up you go, buddy. Even if you were to get off my shoulder, No Way Out still has an additional, like, 15 seconds left. And then we have Blood Warden if you really want to be mean. Start EGC, get Blood Warden going. Up you go. That and also Remember Me increases the time for the exit gate by another 16 seconds for 36 seconds. Yeah, we may have been a little bit mean this match. Just a wee bit. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. You think? You think they're gonna yell? Probably. I mean, to be fair, all my perks were endgame. And 1/2 of them are on PC. Hey, GG's and Jex. GG's, my friend. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty ones if you are interested. Unreal endgame build. It's pretty nasty, yeah. No Way Out had 4 stacks, and then Remember Me for an additional 16 seconds. Noed because, well, Noed. It was your redeem? Yes, it was. It was Shelby's redeem, and then my idea with the videotape rule set number 2 to slow down the game. Which did a pretty good job, honestly. It did do a pretty good job. Alright, next match we got, though, is a match of the Trickster. Did I get my... Prevent any... So, I would have gotten the challenge if it weren't for me opening up the exit gate myself. Apparently, that negates the challenge if you open it. Whoopsie! Oh. Well, that is a thing. I guess I'm gonna go with you instead. Oh, my word. Alright, let's ready up, shall we? Tricky Boy, let's go with Barbecue, let's go with Eruption Pop, because Ruin usually doesn't work out too well. Said, no, you, pretty much. Oh, that is a moment for sure. So we'll do Eruption Pop, and I guess we'll go Iron. God dang it. I wanted to put Pop here. I wanted to put Eruption here, game. And then Iron Maiden here. Iron Maiden, there we go. Alright. Well, let's see. Is Trickster on a win streak? Trickster is actually on a 1 win streak, so this will be for win number 2. And also, we're getting pretty close to 1 million blood points. Once we do hit that 1 million, we'll do a match of Survivor at the very least, just so I can deposit some blood points into them for their P1/P2. Because I think I have every Survivor P1'd at this point. Now it's just getting every Survivor P2'd. Which will take me, what, let's see, 36 million blood points, give or take? Yeah, 1.5 million per. I have the first 4 already P3'd, which leaves then 22, minus Felix, 21. So 21 times 1.5 million. Let's see. Okay, a little bit less than I estimated. 31 million. 31 million to get them P2'd. Still gonna be a pain in my butt. Probably take me at least a month to get them P2'd. And that's not including me having to save up blood points for the artist, for Jonah. It's gonna be rough. Because when the artist comes out, we're going to be playing her and just depositing all our blood points in her. Though ideally, we're going to have 1 million on the day of release. And an additional 1.2 million from the shrine. So we should have 2.2 million, which will get her through 1 full prestige, getting her teachables as well. And then an additional 700,000 thereafter. So close to getting her to level 40. Yeah, close to getting her to level 30. 300,000 off for level 40. So that's not bad. That's not bad. That is to say whether or not I'm able to get all the iridescent shards I need between now and then. Right now, I think I've hit my 8,000, so I can at least get another 600. 600,000, that is. Alright. Let's see. Rotten Fields. More like Rotten Luck. I heard someone. Close. We're just gonna hit her here. And where do you go there after, Jane? Is she gonna reloop? She is gonna reloop. That's a bit rough. And I was hoping that she's gonna make a mistake there, but she did not. And since we're not even in chase, I can't even block off that window. Tie loops like that, I'm telling you, if you force a Trickster into an M1 scenario, he is miserable to play as. Corruption. Get that going so we can ideally regress the gen a bit. Alright. This is a good snare if I can actually get hits. Rough. And I have no lockers nearby to refill. So I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, 115 can normally hit that. A 110 can't. Does she drop pallet? She does not. So let's reload here. Otherwise, she's just gonna run me for days. That's actually perfect, because now we've increased the timing on the laceration. That's if I can actually hit her with these. Apparently that doesn't matter, though. Does she dead hard? She must have. Rue, how do you do it? How do you play so much Trickster? I don't understand it. Like, any competent set of survivors just makes Trickster so freaking miserable. Alright, let's get you up on hook so we can get Pop in hand. Eruption's halfway through on its cooldown, so let's take our time to pop the gen so we can also erupt it too. Get a good old 2-for-1. Unfortunately, multiple gens have already been finished, so we're kind of in a rough spot. Should be good now. Nope, a little bit early. Shoot. Now, I guess it was a Jane is nearby. There's a Jane. And now we're in M1 mode again. We can actually swing for this. Perfect. Okay, let's pick you onto a hook. Find out 1, 2, 3. Not enough knives, and even though we were on top of her with that swing, the game said no again. I've been seeing that happen more and more often. I have no explanation as to why. If she loops back in the shack, we reload. Yeah, I think that's the play here. I mean, if you want to do that too, that's fine. I'm honestly pretty happy with the results of that chase if it results in me getting shack piled down. Let's pop that of existence of Eruption. I see her going back to that gen. We're going to reload, then go for her. Imagine she knows that there are 2 people on that gen and are going to try and get double healed. See if we can interrupt. Someone's on the gen to my right, as I hear that being worked on again. She definitely went this way. And there's nothing. Okay. It's possible that she may have rotated around to the left. Yep. She gets healed. Like I said, I knew that people were over here. Is the problem, Jane, that you've been chasing? Yep. LT walls, Trickster's nightmare. You gotta be joking me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Made events up, but since we're at Shack, I don't know if I can actually make this work is the problem. Yeah, look at that. 115 would get the hit. Little fatigue out. I'm pretty sure the gen just got done, but I had the glitch where I couldn't hear it. There's Dead Hard, yep. And then someone's behind me, probably a Jane with a flashlight. Or on pallet. Let's reload first. Yep, there they are. Now it's down you, since you're in a much less safe place. I need to reload ASAP though, with only 8 knives left. 1. Okay, I see only 1 person there, means the other one's probably within the tear radius. Yep, sure enough. He has Dead Hard, remember that fact. And a secondary body block, fantastic. Hi. Why can I not vault that? That's so strange. I was caught on a piece of geometry. I have no explanation for that. I'll leave them injured. Get them off that gen real quick. Interrupt it. Looks like they went around. Yeah, they're holding W for day, so that's the lorry. Onto LT wall. I'm just not as accurate as I would like to be with the Trickster. She doubled back. Yep. I caught on geometry again. Awesome. And we don't have enough knives to get 2 health states out of her. And she's gonna hold W again. One hit away from getting her prepped. No, she played that well. With a hit. Last gen goes off. Did she have adrenaline? She did not. Almost got bamboozled though. She has an LT wall and Dead Hard, right? She waited for so long. I thought that maybe she already used it. There's the vault. No more Dead Hards. Now, do I think a Jane's nearby? Probably. Fairly certain that there'll be a Jane nearby with a flashlight. Do a quick check. Did not hear footsteps, so that was promising. I guess let's try and get her into basement, but they're gonna body block it, so I can't. Which means we'll bring in a meat tree and go from there. Information, one at that exit gate, and Nancy here. Jane's behind us, so we're fine. We can go for this hit here. You know, Jane's right behind us, like quite literally right behind us. Yep, there she is. Can't hit her over the hay bale. She's in a pallet now, making my life that much more difficult. You gonna try and CJ tech? Yeah, I think not. I do not think that's gonna work on me, my friend. Sorry to tell you. Playing here to my right. Wait, we hit Lori? How did we hit Lori and didn't hit frickin' Jane? I'm so confused. You're like on top of Jane. There's Jane again. She has a pallet, doesn't she? Of course she does. Why the hell wouldn't she? Let's go for Nancy again. She's getting closer and closer to the exit gate, though. Alright, gonna have to pick her up. There's no angle there. I'm gonna have to bring her back to this hook, because if I don't, I have no knives, and I'm very close to a main event, which could be good for us. Take a look around. 1, 2, 3 of Interities again. Let's see what they do here. They'll probably reset. They have 60 seconds to do so. There's no reason not to be fair. And events ready. So she has Dead Hard. There it is. Did she run out? We can still get some altruism plays here, I'd be willing to bet. Yeah, let's do that. Unfortunately, main event didn't get as much usage as I would have liked. That is... Ooh, all of them within tear radius. There's a Jane. Perfect. So let's play Meat Tree now. There's Lori, even better. She's actually way out of position, so we're just going to go for Lori now. She's on an LT wall. Remember that she has Dead Hard. Not happening. She wants to go for a Dead Hard. Yup. You guys are a little bit too aggressive. I guess we hook over here. They really want that 4-man out. I respect it, but it's going to be the death of some of them. 1, 2, 3. Why was I not hearing noise notifications for those vaults? Did anyone else notice that? That was really odd. Nancy and Jane over here. One to the left. There's Nancy. Where's Jane? There's Jane to the right. We're going to dive back because I bet you that they're on comms and Lori's now going for the unhook as we speak. Someone's to my left. There's a Jane. Nancy's probably going in. Fair enough. She's down. Oh, one knife off. You gotta be joking! You got it. Let's reload. This puts them back into an awkward position. I'm not gonna pick up the Jane out of fear of a decisive. They may have been incentivized to have gone for the pickup, though. Let's find out. Sure enough. There's a Jane. You know what's one, though? This one... Actually, either way, most Janes have Dead Hard in this game. Dead Hard. Good Dead Hard. She'll vault again. You're gonna have to vault this until they can come in with a body block, and even then it's dubious because of how far out we are. Yep, that's fine. Someone come in for a body block. Surprised she didn't Dead Hard there unless she already did. Though she's out in the open, so this could be an attempt for a flashlight save. Sure enough. Let's go for Lori now. Now, I know that Jane on the ground's death hook. Is Lori death hook too? I forget. Okay, now what? Dead Hard. Everyone but one person on death hook, so I think that she is dead, unfortunately, which if that is the case, then I think they get a 3-man here. We might be able to get one more, but we'll have to wait and see. No one on barbecue, so I think they're all over here. Yep, sure enough. So, little fact, really, she got out, I think just barely because I may have been body blocked in the pickup. Unfortunate. I was really hoping that I could grab her off of that. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. On the bright side, we also did get our challenge done, so not bad, not bad. Alright, chapter 2. And I guess we can go into chapter 3 for the time being. Hi, game. Mind if I click things, please? Hit a survivor for weapon 20 times. Well, we can most certainly do that. Let's see. Good killers to do that with. Probably Legion would be a really good one for that, because I think M2 does count as your weapon. And you're going to be stabbing quite often. So let's do a match of Legion boy. We run this. And thank you much for reminding to hydrate. I was just about to do so. All right, Shelby. Well, I hope that your arm feels better soon. Stay away from scooters. In honesty, just wrap yourself in bubble wrap. Probably for the best. All right, 2 med kits, toolbox, and flashlight. Don't need bubble. Are you sure about that? But feel better soon, and talk to you later. That reminds me, I need to check a look in who's going to be my... Oh, whatchamacallit? Who's going to be my caster and my words. I can word sometimes. My casters and my refs this weekend. Need to figure that out. Okay. Alright. That should be enough people. That's good. I'll have to read over that later. So 2 med kits are going to be a bit rough, methinks, but besides that, we should be fine. And then we're also going to try and Forbidden Legion tech. Dwight, methinks. Legion is also on a 1-win streak, so this will be for win number 2. We'll see what we can do. All right. Also, I was going to check on how many iridescent shards I had after that last match, and then I completely forgot. Because I was doing math on how many more matches I need to do before I can get to 16,000 iridescent. Because that would give us the 2.2 million blood points for the artist on the 30th. Which is coming up quick. Very, very quick indeed. As is the end of COTF Season 1. We have playoffs this weekend, and then we're going to have the final playoff match next Saturday, and the finals on Sunday. Mother's Dwelling is a bit miserable for Legion. A lot of the time, we're just going to be having to go for M2 into M1 downs. Unless these survivors decide to be wicked social, which if they are, then that's fantastic for us. Right here, check middle. Crow has not been disturbed there, so they actually haven't rotated our way. Check this gen. Nothing. No one on Ruin. Good. No one on that gen either. We may have gone the wrong way. Should have gone counterclockwise instead. Yep, they're on the hill. Hello, Survivor. Do you have bounced landing, maybe? You do. Okay, we're not going to go for you then. They're not on that gen, though? Interesting. I wonder if they're in middle. I think they might be. No, they're not. Where the hell are the remaining survivors? Maybe they're hunting Ruin. Wouldn't be outside of the realm possibility. If they're on that gen, they should see Ruin. I'd expect that to be gone without a case. Yep, that's correct. And they are a bit social. So we'll get a few hits here. We see another 2 on this gen, so one may have picked it up earlier when he pushed the Nancy off. Now the one that we did not push off, probably going to be back on the gen soon. Let's take a quick peek. There's Michaela, as I had expected. Nancy, I imagine, is also in the vicinity, unfortunately. And she is not going to be very well deterred because she's not injured. Sure enough, she is on it. She'll go up, probably vault the window. No, she's going to vault here instead. Or not. Why would you not vault there unless you have a dead hard to guarantee it? So I guess you don't need it. You have dead hard? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's hook her over here, then go for the gen with stones. That's what I was afraid of. I think that's both Dwight and Mia. Wonder if Dwight had Prove Thyself. Wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Now, they could have found Ruin here. They may have not. There's Dwight. Do you have Dead Hard? No Dead Hard. Crash Mark's still here. There's Nia. She'll drop Pallet. Nope, hit Validation on the Dead Hard. She'll go down here for sure, though. So if one person slugged, one person just fresh off a hook, unless Dwight has Unbreakable, we should be able to get a 2-for-1 now. That's nice. 2 there. Hello, Slug Boy. Don't mind me. And this next barbecue should give us the insight we need to where the last 2 survivors are in the meanwhile for a Fail Frenzy. Unfortunately, putting Dwight here will mean that they'll probably get Ruin off the hook. Since no, let's see, no Fail Frenzy, or sorry, no barbecue triggers. We know that both of them are nearby. There's the unhook in progress. We can get a hit on 2. Hit on you in case you have Resurgence. Hit on you. And let's immediately swing out next. This way it'll be a 1-for-1 trade. Up you go, my dear. Barbecue and Chili shows me only one person. What looks like mending. Yes, and there's 2. The third is nowhere to be found. Let's not commit to this, as I feel like Ruin is in danger if I do. So let's go over hill and pressure the unhook then. There's the heal on Dwight. This will reset the heal on Michaela as well, if they did take time to do so. And she's now in a huge dead zone, so we'll go for Michaela now. Question then is whether or not she has Decisive. No decisive. Yeah, she's gonna try and sabo the hook. One in middle. And Nancy over here on long wall pallet. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, unless you had dead hard, that was gonna be a down. Cut her off just in time. Perfect. Like I said, there's one in the middle. We saw off a barbecue. Potentially two. There's two in middle. Okay, so that's both of them. Perfect. I think they get the gen, but I think I get hits for it. Yep. I was about to say there's definitely two, so he must have been by himself at the end there. Let's go for Nia here. We're gonna run Shack. Though Nancy is going towards where Ruin is, I need to be mindful of that fact. Yeah, she has Iron Will, I think. I cannot hear her all too well. She did heal herself. That mid-vault may have almost got her. It's possible that she might have resilience. Oof. That's a big oof right there. Alright, put you in basement. And then Barbara and Sheila will tell us if they're on Ruin after all. I think if they are, we can't get there in time. They are not, but they're on the gen next to it. That's perfect. So let's start running there. Then we should be in Terroritus now. So let's fatigue out. So that way we can see scratch marks. Where might you have gone, my dear? Alright. Not a lot of info to go off of. They are probably healing in basement based on the timing they did. So let's go back here. That's gonna be one. There's one there. Which would no, wait. Yeah, that's right. Gotta say, I knew that there had to been one more. Yep, that's fine. You know what? I should have tried Forbidden Legion tech on you, Nancy. You're right. That is a fantastic point. Did not fall for the fake. And sounds like she's to my right. She has a pallet coming up. 2 gens left. Quite fully healthy. Sorry to say, Nancy, but you just got Forbidden Legion tacked. Wasn't the cleanest Legion tack in the world, but I ended up on the opposite side of pallet as her with my M1 ready. So, GG's there. We were able to make it work. Up you go. And we see 1 off a barbecue. They really want to get that gen done. That's 8 seconds off the gen on the skill check miss. You don't see them going to the left just yet. So I think they probably went to the right. Either that or they stuck to the gen. Hard to say. There's Dwight. Sure, go for it. You have a flashlight too. Where was that? So that's not going to work on me. You have dead hard, Dwight. Guess it doesn't matter. I was going to say maybe I could do Forbidden Legion tech on him as well, but he didn't exactly put up much of a fight. There's Nia, so we can immediately Feral Frenzy. No, we can't. We're not going to be charged yet. We're close, though. We can immediately Feral Frenzy her. And then Feral Frenzy Nancy as well for the mending. Slow down the game a bit. And we go for Nia. 50 you got now. That way it's a 1-for-1 trade. Hi, Dwight. How are you, bud? Do you have BT applied? We'll find out. Sure enough. I would try and Forbidden Legion tech you, Dwight, but I don't have the charge. Up you go. Find Nancy now. There's Dwight again. Come on, Dwight. Let's. Where are you going, buddy? You know that's not how that works, right? That's not how that works. Maybe you have decisive? Maybe that's what you're doing? I don't know. So... Huh. That was an interesting moment. Apparently the decisive timer was long enough to where I could hit the Nancy dropping from main. Wow. I mean, bullet attempt by the Nancy. Unfortunate as well. I've never seen that either where I had enough time. That was surprising. He healed. Where'd he heal? Huh. You know what? Only thing I can think of is inner strength. Hold up. Or rather, inner healing now. Maybe not. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Not bad at all, but unfortunately, almost getting my challenge done. Almost getting it done. All right. I was right about the Iron Will. All right. Well, with that being said, what do our blood points look like? We're at, okay, we have enough blood points for one more match, and then we'll move over to Survivor. Iridescent shards are almost at 8,000. We have what? For every 10 minutes in a match, you get 600 XP, so I need like another 2 matches, give or take. I guess we don't need to run Legion now for 4 more hits, so who do I want to run? We take a look at our win streak. We have Doctor and Twins at 3, so let's go with Doctor. We've had some good luck with him recently. He's very meh, in my opinion, base kit, but let's see what we can do. And with the sacrificial cake as well, we should probably max out our blood points. That will get us a survivor from P1 to level 40. P1 level 1 to level 40. Hey, GG's, Alex. GG's. You were the Dwight? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that was kind of an interesting interaction at the end. I didn't realize that a DS timer could be long enough, or rather the skill check could be long enough for me to actually hit the Nancy on the drop down. That was a little bit surprising. I imagine that will probably not happen for many people. But I do appreciate this stop by saying hi. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, though. So we just need 4 more hits. And I think between that, the sacrificial cake, the barbecue and chili, I think we should have max blood points. Rag, are you down for a match of Survivor after this? Or anyone else who is also watching, if you are interested, be more than happy to have you join me. You know, always good not to solo queue. I'll actually enable Swift queue before I do forget. Perfect. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Even better. And of course, my cake. I'm fine with that. I imagine with shiny coins, someone's probably running like a loot and scoop build. Hell yeah, sounds good, Rag. Very happy to hear that. Yeah, that last match was interesting. Got a Forbidden Legion tech, and we also got a very interesting interaction with DS on the timer. Shelter Woods. Alright. Let's wait for whispers to go on, and then we can static blast. Perfect. That's 1 and 2. Let's push the person off the gen. They're in a huge dead zone. Hello, Jane, my girl. Do you want to run shack this early? You do not. So she fell off. She'll get to this tile, probably. Perfect. Alright, let's hook you here on the left, and then Barbecue and Chili will show us where the next survivor is. We'll push him off the gen. 1, 2. We know that gen didn't have much progress. Let's go over the dish gen first, and then we'll static blast that person off the gen later. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. They jumped off the gen to go for the unhook. So that's perfect. They still go off the gen nonetheless. We can... Ooh, they actually fell off the unhook. They should have went for it. They should have 100% went for it. I wonder if maybe they don't have BT and they didn't want to farm. Would be my only thought. Another person's going for it, though. Let's shock out and find where they are. Hello, Nancy. Will you run to the unhook now is the question. No, they don't. Wow, they're not gonna go for you, Jane. I'm just gonna force you to second stage here. There's no reason for me not to. Yep, there's that. Here's Nancy, go for Nancy now. She has an LT wall. Do you have BT? Or not, sorry, BT. Dead hard? You do not, though. Or you could, and I just was able to get you on the vault. Alright, so Jane's on death hook. That's gonna be pretty significant, and if they want to give me multiple health states for this Nancy's unhook, I'm more than happy to do so. They give me 1. And we'll go for Feng Min here. She needs to take aggro off of the Jane. I'm not sure what the thought process was there. I'll be real. Hi there. Let's slug you out. Let's put you in basement. And then I guess we put Jane in basement too while we're at it. Imagine by the time we put Feng Min on hook, then her DS should be up if she has it, since it's already been 45 seconds since the hook of the Nancy. Up you go. Hi, David. So this will probably be a 1-for-1 hook trade as well. Yep, that's fine. So ends up with still 2 people in basement. Yeah, that's fine by me. Jane's dead. Apparently she DC'd on hook. I don't know why. Kind of strange. You do you, though. There's our 4th stack of barbecue. And we saw someone over in this direction. Hold up, I hear someone injured. There is Feng Min going for the unhook on David. I guess we find out if you have Decisive Strike. And I hear Nancy going for here as well. Firecracker or flashbang. Good attempt, though. That actually could have worked pretty well, I think. Let's shock out by Nancy. Over here. And that will be that. Up you go. And we should be good. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. There's a few key moments that really solidified that game for us. Between the David taking the hit at the door, taking the 1-for-1 trade in basement, Jane in the second stage, just a whole lot of good pressure. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. And Doctor will move on to a 4-win streak. Not bad at all, Dr. Me Boy. Alright. Yeah, 3 out of 4 of them also had BT, so I wonder if maybe Feng Min could have taken a hit for David if they played it right. Would be my only thought process. But let's grab our challenge, and let's also take a look at our total blood points, because I think we're going to be maxed out one way or another. Let us see, let us see. We are... yeah, we don't even want to grab that, actually. Alright then, so let's grab you then on top of 12 survivors. And let's move to a match of survivor then. It looks like Innocent and Rag will be joining. Innocent, are you already added on my friends list? If not, if you're on PC, copy and paste that DVD tag there so you can join. If you are, however, feel free to join at your leisure. And if you're console, put your DVD ID into chat and I'll copy and paste it. So that way I can add you a bit more easily. Also, why am I doing that? There's no reason for me to look at challenges. I've already freaking chosen my challenge. 12 unhooks, 12 unhooks. So we're gonna go daily build then. Let's do the daily build. You're on PS4? Unless, Rag, if you have them added, you can invite them as well, one way or another. Purely up to you. Here's Deli. With the good old will make it. And said Rag joined, but not in lobby just yet. Apparently that match was less than 10 minutes. 1 sec, no worries, Rag. You are A-okay. Game is tweaking a bit. All good, all good. Yeah, DVD's been a bit odd today. It has had a few interesting bugs. I guess while you're doing that, let's take a look. We want a P2. I guess we can P2... Actually, well, I guess we can get her to 40. Yeah, we'll get her to 40 then. Perfect. Let's ready on up. Yeah, it said joined you but never transferred into lobby. I've been seeing that a lot lately. I don't know why. It's kind of definitely a wee bit odd. I wonder, because of the increased rarity or chance of increased rarity and prestiges, if the amount of blood points it takes is actually larger than I estimated. Bringing double boon build, I actually love it with these perks. Are you talking about like, whatchamacallit, Shadow Step and Circle of Healing, or are you both bringing boons? Personally, I don't really care for Shadow Step all too much, but Circle of Healing's definitely very good. Yeah? Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, it doesn't answer my question. Are you both bringing boon builds, or are you just bringing Shadow Step, Circle of Healing? No, just you. Okay. So Shadow Step, Circle of Healing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That answers that, though. Yeah, Shadow Step is definitely not as good as Circle. Yeah, the biggest thing of Shadow Step is that I can't actually fully evaluate it, if that makes sense. I can't determine how much time you save by using Shadow Step. In certain situations, you could, get away from a chase, and thus you could argue that's 30 seconds worth of time. Whereas with Circle of Healing, I can say for everyone who self-heals in Circle of Healing, that is an additional 12 seconds. Or not 12 seconds, 16 seconds that you save. So it's pretty significant in that regard as to how you can measure that. That's the same thing with Boon Exponential, why I'm not exactly a fan of it, because I can't necessarily estimate the time saved. In some cases, once again, you can equate it to like 30 seconds, but there's no good way of measuring that. Alright. Botany. Getting close. Well, kind of not really. We're only halfway through on our blood points. 3 points. We'll grab flip-flop. Let's grab camaraderie. Let's grab flip-flop again. Let's grab power struggle. Then I guess no Mither. Yeah, we'll grab no Mither. That makes sense here. Grab Dead Hard. We need the Jeopardy theme song at this point? Yeah, pretty much. Thankfully, the lobby music's not, like, too bad. It's pretty soothing. Not like Minecraft soothing, but soothing enough. Well, I got to level 30 during that queue time. That's not bad. So little Felix boy, and ready on up. I don't exactly have anything to offer here other than map offerings. I guess I should use some map offerings, shouldn't I? Could bring us to, like, Dead Dog, Ormond, but starting music is pure gold. True. I'm gonna actually bring us to RPD, because I personally like RPD. I actually generally do like RPD as Survivor. It's kind of a busted map if you know how to run it well. The killer won't be too happy, but I'll be perfectly happy. And also, Boon Totems on RPD are also kind of busted. If you get, like, a good totem spawn up in Library, put Shadow Step, Circle of Healing, that entire, like, library wing is just covered in both. It can be kind of rough for the killer. There's RPD, Bloody Party Streamer, and a Blood Point offering. Now, question of the day, will the killer DC out of load time? That is the question. I'd hope not, because I feel like RPD isn't horrible for killer, but once again, it's only if you know how to play it well. That's the biggest thing. If you know how to play, difficult maps well, then it doesn't matter. But based on the load bar and it pausing there right at the start, I think they may have DC'd. I think we're going to get a 500 error code. Shoot. Why can't people just play maps? Like, it's not that bad. Just play it out. What does it matter if you don't get a 4K? Don't see me DCing every time I frickin' see Backwater Swamp or Leary's or RPD. You play the frickin' game out. Like, relax. Yeah, they definitely DC'd. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Right, I'm awful on it and would love to have played it so I could learn. Yeah, the biggest thing about RPD is knowing where the god tiles are and looping it. A lot of people forget that there's an area behind the metal staircase on a helipad or helicopter pad. If you go around the stairs rather than back down into middle, it has a god palette there, which is very strong. Obviously, god palette on opposite side. Like, there's a lot of good pathing that you can learn on that map. And for the most part, not all palettes are strong, but like there's a good number of strong ones. There's also a lot of filler ones too. Alright. Unfortunate. I guess it gives me a moment to use the rest of my blood points. Yeah, it's taking way too long. Unless it's like maybe loading RPD on someone's potato PC. That's the only other thought, but even then it feels like it's taking too long. And the verdict is 500 error code. It just showed the load screen once, it'll show it again, then push us the post-game lobby, give us the 500 error code message. Yep. Can you tell I played this game enough to know when stuff happens? Let's see, the killer DC. Yep. Oh, it's a Twitch streamer too. Please tell me they're live. Bunny_Z. They are indeed live, and they're already in another game. Why do you have to DC? Like, even worse DC on stream. That's just a little bit sad. I guess I'll still drop and follow. Ah, not even. No. If you're gonna just DC, then no, it's not worth it. I'll requeue. Actually, before I requeue. Let's grab my challenge from the tome. Alright. Hello, Nia, my girl. But yeah, I don't understand DC in those scenarios. Like, it ruins, like, if you play any Survivor, you understand how long the queue times are. And so, like, you know that you send survivors back into a long queue. You also, like, waste time for your stream because now you're back in queue, even though killer queues are wicked short, so I guess it's kind of a moot point. It's a silly thing to DC in this game, honestly. That's 8, 14, that's 8, 12. We'll do this then. Yeah, I don't get it why both deal with it and make the others deal with it, yeah. It's just silly. Just grab you. Grab Power Struggle. Five levels away from our goal of 40. Let's grab BT. Like, even with Huntress on a very narrow hallway, it's not like it's an awful map. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, it's tolerable. It's not like the worst map ever created. In my opinion, Leary's is far worse than RPD, to be honest. I'd much rather play on Leary, or play on RPD than Leary's. As a killer. Hello? Camaraderie. Crap. 2 levels away. Do we have enough blood points? We might be kind of a bit close. Yeah, I'll grab this. I think we got it. So 39, and last but not least, Power Struggle or Plunderers. Let's set up for this. Push you that way. And just barely. Rag and I have been getting that map so much that so much that slightly sucks. Yeah, Larry's is kinda miserable, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, but we got Nia to 40 now. So we need 500,000. We can get Nia to P2. Oh, that's right. We already have Lori at P2 as well. Forgot that in my calculations. Completely forgot about that. So in that case, if we look at that, it'd be what? 26 minus 6. So 20 times 1.5 million. That's 30,000 minus 1 million. So we're at 29,000 blood points, or 29 million blood points, give or take. Let's assume we get 50,000 per match on Killer. That's 580 matches, which 580 matches times, let's say 15, divided by 60, that's 145 hours. Let's divide that by 4. That is 36 days. Yeah, if I were to get 500,000 per match, yeah, 36 days. That's rough. That's rough. So, and that's not including us P3ing the artist and then getting all the perks on her. Oh my god, what's that gonna look like? We're gonna have, what, 26 killers? 26 killers when the artist comes out, right? It's either 26? I think it's 26. I'll keep the RPD offering off just so we don't have to re-queue again, because miserable. That's what, 26 killers? So 26 times 3, let's say plus 12 for generic perks. So let's say 90 perks. Times 3, 270. By the time you get to 40, I'm trying to think of how many perks you get by 40. I mean, you have at least 40 perks. And that'd be 1 million. 1.550. So you could say 50 by 1.5. So let's say minus 50. Multiply that by 50,000. Or actually, I guess, yeah, 50,000. Divide that by 2. Add 1.5 million. So to get the artist with all the perks from level 1, it will take 7 million blood points now, give or take. Yeah. That's a rough estimate, but about 7 million blood points. Add on the 4.5 million for the P3. I guess it's only 3 million. You're looking at 10 million blood points now to get her P3'd with all the perks. Oh my word. That's rough. And that's just the artist. 10 million blood points. Divide that by 50,000. That's 200 matches. Multiply that at 15. 3,000 minutes. Divide that by 60. 50 hours. Divide that by 4. 12 and a half days. Yeah. Give or take 12 and a half days of playtime to get the artist maxed out. Thankfully, we're going to have roughly 2.2 million blood points on day 1. So it really knocks it down to 7.8 million after that, which makes it a bit more tolerable, but not by much. It'll still take me over a week. Oh, it's a Pinhead. That's fantastic. I love playing against Pinhead. Honestly. I know some people will question me on that, but I generally do. No ruin. He's over by me. It is a chatter. Like this. I guess I move the cowshed now. He completely lost me. GG's. Oh, that's not good. Meg should not have picked up the box. I hope she solves it right away. She should not have picked up the box at all. Now she should solve especially. Okay, good. She's doing exactly that. Meg, you need to solve. Why is she not solving? The injured Meg's no longer... Oh, no, there it is. Meg, solve, please. There you go, there you go, there you go. Perfect. Okay, that way you can guarantee the solve before chain hunt begins. I can go for the unhook with Deli. Once I figure out where they are. I'm gonna sit here for a moment in case of barbecue. Made him think we're still on the gen. And then rotate out wide for the unhook. One gen done. Cow shit almost done. Halfway to be exact. Meg's injured. Means we can safely heal here. That gen's regressing. It seems to be taking a bit longer. I wonder if they have sloppy. Go to that gen. Come on, this way. I'm gonna leave you on that gen. I'm gonna go to Cowshed now, because that was at 50 when I left it. And I'll be right next to the box as well, which would be good. So the moment that they get in the chase, I grab the box. So far, no sign of chase. Okay, we're gonna wait until she gets injured, and then immediately start solving the box. Perfect. That's pretty much what you want to do. Ooh, deadlock. So that's probably deadlock 3, so this will take 60 seconds for this one. I'm gonna just sit here. There's no reason not to. Or I guess 30 seconds, not 60. Correction. Still no reason not to. Rag takes a hit. Not sure if attempted unhook or what that was about. Box spawns. Alright, I'll go for the unhook. Nope. Why not break the door? He dropped chase. So I think he's going for the unhook to tunnel out the Meg. Let's hope that's not the case, but I'll prep on the box in case it is. Meg gets healed. Yep, there it goes. Alright. So box solved. He's on Rag, that's fine. That'll let me jump on hook. Maybe Plaything or Devour? I was never cursed, so I can't say with certainty. Could have been a number of things, but definitely not Ruin. Okay, Rag gets hit. Like I said, that's a-okay, as long as the Meg on Death Hook doesn't move into chase. And box is over there. Okay, rag down. We're gonna have to wait on the box a bit. Whenever the next gen is done, the other gen's going to get blocked with deadlock for 30 seconds. Once again, we'll assume they have barbecue. Ooh, that's a basement hook. That could be trouble. Based on timing, I think I'll commit to the gen, unless it gets deadlocked. That's not good, unless that was a basement unhook attempt. But I doubt it was. This could be trouble if she goes down soon. Yeah, that's trouble. So I'll go for the unhook now. He'll probably end up getting to me by the time I go get the unhook. So I'll have to probably just take the 1-for-1 trade. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the 1-for-1 trade. I'll get rag out of basement at the very least. How do I get there? This way. Okay, yeah, BT. I'll let you go first. I want to go that way. Alright, I'm gonna go for the unhook now. I'll take that. I have deliverance, so do not stay around. Whoever's doing that, you really shouldn't. I think that's the random mag. Alright, that's good. I want to get his attention away from her. Ideally, he insta-picks me. Perfect. So he does have plaything. Look at that. Goodbye there. He is on me. I can't tell because I'm oblivious. I'm gonna run Shack. Shack pellet gone. Shack pellet is gone. Here he is again. Venus one more time. Alright, we're gonna have to... Ooh, he vaulted. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if he didn't vault, then it would have been fine. How have you not completed the last gen, though? It's been a while. Like, a long while, actually. Oh, he has Iron Grasp plaything. Interesting. I don't know what this Meg is doing. This Meg is... She is something else, that's all I'm saying. She is not exactly the brightest bulb in the bunch. She might have a flashbang in hand, but she ain't too bright. You don't have BT either. Scourge Hook on top of which. Noted. No idea where he is. Alright, I'm gonna be set up on the box. He's on me. He sees where the box is then. He did not pick it up, surprisingly. But he straight up tunneled me out of the game. Yeah, the Meg killed me. That's what she did there. She just straight up killed me. That sucks. She straight up just cost us the game because she's playing way too aggressively for flashbang saves, I guess? I don't understand it. Like, even now, I'm on Death Hook. He has Iron Grasp, and she's still chasing the killer into basement. Like, what are you doing? On the bright side, we did get the last gen done, and the good news is the chains do not interrupt exit gates, so I'd recommend just going for the exit gates and ignoring the chains. I'm not sure if he's lost or what just happened there. That was kind of odd. That's really odd. Which exit just got opened? I guess that one there. And then this Meg is in frickin' no man's land. Do you remember that if you have chains on you, you cannot escape via the exit gate? It is a mini Blood Warden-like effect. Well, Meg's GG'd. Oh no, she has a medkit. Look at you being sneaky. And good thing for you, because you're the last one in the match, you don't get affected by Chain Hunt. I mean, if she were to just go cross-map to the other exit gate, she gets out. If she tries for this one, then I bet you she dies. Kept asking me to heal her constantly. It's because she kept on going into the middle of chases for no reason. It's not like she has Metal Man or anything. Literally, she has just been kind of more of a hindrance than a benefit. Maybe the only benefit is the fact that she... Don't pick it up, there's no reason to. I guess she's gonna leave with her. Yeah, looks like it. Well, with that being said, GG well played to the survivors and the Pinhead. Plaything, Iron Grasp, Deadlock, and Scourgeock. Yep, that was what we called out. Tis would make sense. Yeah, the Meg did me no favors, I'll put it that way. She did me 0 favors that match. Kinda threw me underneath a big old bus. But since we did get our Survivor match in, we'll be going back to Killer now. Let's see. What we going to do? Let's do these. Think I actually lost the kill at the end there because of Shadow Step. Oh, that might make sense. Yeah, that might make sense. The Killer overall had a rough time looping against me. I did make one mistake on the vault. If I would have doubled back on the window, I think I could have extended that last chase a little bit longer, but no dice. All right, let's see. Who has a good win streak going? Doctor at 4, so yeah, we're gonna go more Doc Boy. All right, Doctor. Let's see if these survivors have brought an apple today to keep you away. We need to hook 15 survivors. And they didn't loop incredibly well, but we also had some pretty good loops. True. I mean, even then, I 3-looped shack window without a pallet. And like I said, I'd made a small misplay on it, but they were struggling quite a bit. Alrighty-vo. Let's see what we got here. 2 survivors with toolboxes. Looks to be about it. And Claudette changing some of her cosmetics. Excuse me. All right. Are you guys going to ready up? There we go. Flashlight as well. Let's keep that in mind for the Claudette in case she might go for an attempted flashlight save. We'll have to wait and see. Looks like we're being sent to Dead Dog. I don't mind that whatsoever. As a killer, I'm A-okay with that. Dead Dog sounds good to me. We get a good 3 gem, then it will be a field day. Even better yet, if I can spawn inside the saloon off a start breaking down breaking down the walls. That would be an ideal scenario. Unfortunately, I didn't bring Corrupt because I've been bringing Barbecue from our blood points. So we'll have to wait and see if that bites me in the butt. Especially if they might have in those toolboxes some brand new parts. That could be trouble. That could be trouble indeed. All right. So this will be for win number 5 on the Doctor. We'll see if we can get him there. What's our best win streak on Doc right now? Best win streak? Actually, I guess this is the best win streak you've had since the beginning of MMR. Which means, technically, by that metric, if behavior counted all accounts as base, basically 1100 MMR, when they turned it on, it means that Doctor wouldn't be at max MMR yet. However, if they use prior data, he probably is. Not a great spawn on Saloon. We're on the LT wall here, so we'll break this early. Why not? Loosen up those LTs. We see one up at Saloon, Whispers up. I mean, it probably only hit one. Yeah, we only hit one. Let's prep Saloon then. 8 seconds off a gen behind us. No, not even. Look like they're vaulting for no reason. That's strange. Saloon. See one at Gallows. We go for Gallows. I wonder if maybe Gallows and Corner. That may have been bounce landing, but I can't say with certainty. We're going to drop chase there immediately. Go for Corner. 8 seconds off the gen. Look at the hell, Dwight. No one took over Gallows. We're good there. 2 gens regressing. Does he drop Shack Pallet? He does not. He faked out Shack Window, but I may have gained enough distance here. Yep, I did. Let's shock out. I see what she's trying to do. It's not going to work, though. There's Claude. So we put him in basement, which means 3 gens are aggressing at this moment in time. And there's an injured Zarina as well. She was going around the back of Saloon, so let's give them the unhook and go for Zarina instead. Yep, there's Zarina, sure enough. Give her the pallet. And get the down. Yeah, that's honestly a fair trade in my opinion. Let's not show her Ruin, because we'll probably see it as we pass by to that hook, so let's hook her here instead. 1, 2, I think 3, but it's hard to say with certainty. We'll shock out now, get them tiered up. That's 1 and 2. I Dwight again. I do not mind going for you a second time here, especially as 22.5 seconds I've already passed. It does not vault. Why? He just lengthened. I see what he's doing here. He might have DS. We'll find out. If he does, we eat it. Nope, does not. I see Nia there. If Zarina had continued to move around Saloon, she may have seen Ruin. She did not, though. So let's go for Nia. She'll go for the vault. Do you go left or right? You go kind of neither. Bounce landing, maybe? Potentially. Yeah, she had bounce landing. That's fine. Goes this way, we vault. She loses distance. Pallet, throw it. She does not, she'll take a hit. I'll continue on chase. LT wall. Oh, that's the broken wall in the LT? Right. Unless you have Dead Hard, you go down. No Dead Hard. Still 3 people have been off of gens this entire time. I mean that at max there's 1 person on gens as we speak. I see 1 person over here. That looks to be Claudette. Let's get in range and static blast. I don't know why she sat there and then took the hit. She must have not been in position for the stun. Do you have Dead Hard? Alright. Let's pick you up and hook. And then find where Nia is. There's, I think, once again, 3 over here, yeah. Double healing. Just gonna force the heal. Go for Claudette. Alright, we'll get the hit here. Let's just continue the pressure. It's not like they've been working on gens this entire time. She has Pal coming up. I can't reach her with base kit, so she'll drop. She doesn't. Wow. Gutsy. We'll get the down. Doing pretty well, Frostboy. Doing pretty well. How about you, my friend? What have you been up to today, if anything much? Alright. Alright, let's see. I see 1, I see 2. Let's go over to the gen. Yeah, you do you, I don't care. Let's go over to the gen and Static Blast out. Whispers on, Static Blast. That's 1 and 2. There's Zarina. I'll just grab her off the pallet. Because, you know, mid-vaults. Now, there was a second one here. I do want to make that clear. Not really doing much. Fair enough. Are they pumping him here? No. But maybe I did. We'll have to keep an eye out. It's Dwight. He is on tier 2, which means he's over here. Okay, that works out. Means I know for a fact he's not there. Good. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to break this. Why locker jump? I think they're trying to get my attention so they could do the gen. That's my thought. They're locked in now. Yep, there's a Z-wall. Life? Sure. You have a pallet coming up, we'll shock out. Yeah, that's why I don't like Dr. Base Kit all too much. Let's grab you, put you in basement. That may have been Claudette. Yeah, I bet you it was. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. Sure. Is eating new Dead Hard? It's good, but it's now weird. What do you mean new Dead Hard? I'm curious. I'm curious. Yeah, you messed up your timing. That did not exactly work the way you intended. I see what you're trying to do now. Dead Hard change? I don't think it did. I don't remember seeing any patch notes on the PTB for Dead Hard. That's fine. Then we just wait out PT. Alright, unless you have Unbreakable on Nia. You don't make that again. Yeah, I'd have to take a look, but I'm pretty sure Dead Hard didn't change on the PTB. Almost 100% certain. About a person making a video on a new perk that when you get hit, your speed boost lasts 2 seconds longer. Oh, that's not new Dead Hard. That's Overcome. Is that what you're talking about? Where'd Claudette go? Yeah, that's basically, if I were to equate that, that'd be considered like new Sprint Burst. It's about the same as Sprint Burst, but you get a little bit more distance. Alright, well that there will be that. Do we have any more doors I can break for some extra blood points? That new Dead Hard. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's not new Dead Hard. That person straight up clickbaited you and their entire audience. But with that being said, GG well played to these survivors. Doctor with another 4K for the 5th win in a row. Wow, 2 brand new parts of that game, by the way. I was worried about just 1 brand new part. They had 2 brand new parts with wire spools. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that there is a thing. I do want to note that they did not get a single gen done. I do want to note that. Yep, they did 0 gens. I was pressuring them off of gens constantly. They never really got any time to breathe. It was at the very most, I think at one point in the game, there was 1 person on gens. At the very most. Which just meant that they just didn't get any pressure, because then so here's what happened. A person would be on hook, I'd be immediately in chase, I would then down the person before they got the unhook, I'd then hook before they can get a gen, rinse, repeat, and I'd just be pushing the person off the gen constantly, and so they just got 0 gens done. Not to mention they're also double healing quite often, which I don't fully understand why. But I do see that you spun the wheel of killer, and we have landed on the Wraith. You can't chase all 4 of them, at least 1 gen. I mean, I was chasing 3, and by the time that they would get to or be working on the gen, like whether it be halfway or what have you, I'd already be on top of them, and then Rune would regress it, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I think there's only 1 gen they're consistently trying to pressure. But it looks like we're gonna re-roll, so instead of the Wraith, we got the Hag. Sounds good to me. Hello, Hagatha. Alright, let's put on a good old Corrupt Intervention, Eruption Pop, and last but not least, the good old Unrelenting. Alright. And I need to hook 4 more survivors. We get our challenge done. Cool. I've never seen you use Unrelenting. The only time I ever use it is on Hag for ITHs. The biggest thing that I can always say about Hag is as good as the survivors are bad. The reason why is because if survivors are dodging ITHs or instant teleport hits, then Unrelenting will help you catch up to them a bit faster for a chase hit. You ideally never want to go for a chase hit, but in the instance you are forced to by survivors harassing your web, Unrelenting can be very, very powerful. So that's why I use Unrelenting. Alternatively, I could use things like Save the Best for Last, Dark Devotion, Sloppy Butcher, but I feel like Unrelenting can give you some pretty good value on Hag specifically. There is never an instance where I would use Unrelenting on any other killer. Only the Hag, for that reason. Alright, though. Let us see what map we get, and if we can get a usable 3-4 gen. Otherwise, we might find ourselves in a bit of an awkward position. We'll have to wait and see, though. Alright. Loading up. What map would we hope to see? We saw Macmillan rotation today, so maybe like a coal tower wouldn't be bad. Not ARP, Suffocation Pit wouldn't be bad. Yamaoka was in rotation, so... Actually, no. I brought us to Yamaoka, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, Pig. Pig was Yamaoka. And then Cenobite was on Coldwind. I missed the rocks that you could get on. I don't, because those were a little bit ridiculous at times, especially if this survivor had balanced landing. That could be miserable. Mount Ormond. How do you want to play this? This one's kind of awkward for Hag, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put a trap here. Really awkward. Corrupt as well. Yeah, this is kind of rough. Which way do I assume they're gonna go? Let's go here for a trap. Let's... Not many survivors are gonna go this way very often. Go here for a trap. Our lack of 3 or 4 gens gonna be rough. Let's get him off this gen and erupt it real quick. And then let's put a trap here. That'll get us our ITH if she goes to Harvester or Tractor. We get it. Good stuff. And that is the exact thought process behind that. No flashlight save. No thank you. She actually may have gotten an angle there, funny enough. Yeah, I'm not a moth, sorry to tell you. That's not going to work the way you want it to. It's still not a moth. Alright, so let's do this. Put the trap back here. Pre-trap that for later. There's Michaela. Yeah, take the hit. We can go over and be a bit of a chase hag here, ignoring our ITH. That may have been the BT. Unless you have Dead Hard, we just get the down. I hear Nancy to my right. Sorry, to my left, correction. Let's get you on hook now. And then we can reset our trap at the snowplow. Does overcome make you exhausted? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, let's pop her up this. Let's put a trap here. If they're not on comms, they might not know about it. Is it worth more than Sprint Burst? Arguable. There are situations where you want Sprint Burst over it, and vice versa. Let's put a trap here. I hear someone here. Sure. If I chase you upstairs, I think I get the hit. No, we chase here. That's fine. And unless you have, I think, Dead Hard, I think I get the swing. I do not. I was hoping that maybe she might hit my trap, so I waited. Alright. Don't get the ITH. Let's fake trap so she moves off the pallet. How do you want to play this? She has a vault to her left, pallet in front of her. We put the trap here on the corner. Perfect. There's Eruption. I hear someone to my right, injured. I think that's a Michaela. Let's pop this. We don't erupt yet. Face the tree. There's Nancy. Let's chase her out a bit. There we get the hit, so no matter what, we get 2 on hook. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. I'm perfectly okay with this situation. No matter what, I get 2 on hook. So you get the gen, that's a-okay. Nancy goes up now. Let's set up a trap here, since they're working on this gen. Pop erupt that. There's a trap in the tile. Let's check the gen over here. If it's eruptible, it's not. Not sure where they're healing, but that's fine. Check if main is eruptible. It is. Come on, go right. She goes left. Pallet's already gone, so we get the down. She'll vault. She fakes it. There's Eruption. Alright. So let's get you up on hook here. Ooh, Boon Totem. Let's re-trap this. Let's re-trap here. Let's go back and check these gens, I feel. Looks like they did trip, trap, and shack. So you want to go to shack now with pop in hand? Yeah. Boom to them here. You know what? Yeah, we'll chase you out. Alright, perfect. Now, do I think that Nancy's around? Been very aggressive on unhooks. Or on flashlight saves, rather. Just doing a quick check. Now, let's face this way. Yeah, it'd be a really awkward angle for her to get a flashlight save at. Alright, let's pop her up here. I do get another gem, though. Sure. Yeah, for the most part, there's benefits to both. The benefit of Sprint Burst is that you avoid the hit versus Overcome where you have to take the hit. Hi there. What's the play here? Perfect. Nancy might go for the flashlight save. Sure. Yeah, you're too far away now, so I'll get the hook. They do get the sabotage on that hook, but that was a bit too early, so I have so much time to go here. That's fine. You have iframes, so I can just hook through you. And I think you're on death hook, aren't you? Everyone's on death hook now. Yeah. Overcome doesn't let you greed, no. How does it let you greed? Ideally, you want to take the hit and make as much distance from the hit as possible, ideally skipping 1 to 2 tiles. That'd be an ideal scenario for Overcome. Because you can't activate it. It's not a sprint burst you can activate. It is... it just is a sprint burst when you get hit. That's why I don't understand the dead hard comparison, because not dead hard at all. You get hit through the pallet, then you don't throw it and let Overcome get you to another loop. I wouldn't say that's greeding, though. Because ideally you don't want to get hit. There shouldn't be a situation where you want to get hit, if that makes sense. If you have the ability to throw the pallet, throw the pallet. If you get hit and you know, before you can throw the pallet, then yeah, then that's fine. Alright, well, let's search around for Hatch. As we'll get some additional blood points. Alright, Zarina. Oop, scratch marks. Going where? Going out to the right. So if Hatch isn't there, we can cut her off at the small shack. Yeah? Yep, that's exactly what we can do. Yeah, we can loop you back this way. There's a pallet. Just throw it. Yeah. I mean, I can just bloodlust you down, realistically speaking, if I really want to. Oh, it's over here. Well, that's unfortunate. And then scratch marks out here. Back over to Execute. Yeah, you, my friend, will die. And it's kind of predetermined now. I don't know how I missed that on stairs. I could have sworn I went through middle. Must have missed it. Pallet's gone. And that will be that. Not bad at all. Pretty good match for Hag, honestly, given the map. Ooh, do you get off my shoulder? I feel like you might, actually. Mercy? Ah, we put her up on the hook. We put her up on a hook. Up you go. Alright. Besides, I'm trying to get as many blood points as possible right now, so I can continue to prestige my survivors. So unless we do a vote, no mercy. But GG, well played to these survivors. We do get our challenge, which is very nice. Tag also gets a win underneath her belt. Good old 4K. And another brand new part. What is up with brand new parts today? I generally do not have an explanation. That, I mean, to be fair, there's 2 brand new parts last game, and then another brand new part here. Who was that with the brand new part? I'm curious. It was Michaela. And then you, the Zarina was the one who tried to sabotage, I think. I have no clue why people are bringing brand new parts. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because maybe there's a challenge in the new Tome chapter. That's the only thing I can think of. Trapper next match sounds good. And Krampus, we can do that. Let's see. Medkits, great height. Finish repairing 3 generators while using the perk Technician in a single trial. That might be why. That might be why. Trying to do 3 gens in a single trial with Technician. That's the main thing I can think of as trying to do this challenge. Is technical. I didn't see if the person with the brand new parts had Technician. If they didn't, then I have no idea. Health state, unhook, stun, stunner blind. Yeah, unless it's for that challenge, I have no clue, to be honest. Let's grab this one. We're gonna be doing Krampus Trapper. Sounds good, sounds good. Hello, Trapper me boy. Yeah, we need Corrupt on you. You're also another setup killer. You're 115 though, but you don't have any real map presence, so maybe Ruin's not great. At the same time, we can guard Ruin with a trap. Yeah, let's do Ruin. Let's do Pop. And then we can do Brutal Strength. Yeah, that's usually the play. We're using Analyst Trapper, which still feels pretty meh. But let's give a shout out to these TTVs, Mr. Domo. And verdict is they are live. And then we also have QOP. Let's try with the TTV. As without the TTV. And are you sure they're both live? QOP underscore TTV. Oh, I didn't do an SO. Of course, I put TV there. Kill myself here. I don't know how you found QOP, but that's the only QOP I found. Unless there's another one. How do you spell their names, Steamed? Because I can only find the first one. Mr. Domo. Either ways, as a reminder though, Q Pop, and they were last live yesterday. Oh, okay. So they're not live today. Q Pop. Okay. Oh, Leary's Trapper. That feels kinda miserable. Alright, well, that's not great. I'm not gonna lie. Trap there. We need to put a trap at God Palette. Miserable? Yes, this map is miserable in general, more so with Trapper though. That one hallway with a pallet, yeah. We're gonna wanna go to the God Palette eventually. Alright, let's put trap here. Like, even with 2 traps in hand, there's not much for us to do. We don't want to put a trap there. Let's put a trap here, though. Pretty much just any strong loops. And then put this one on other side. Just to lock that down. Grab you. We're just going to run the outside for the most part. Middle is shut down. Let's grab you. This pallet's pretty strong. Can give some pretty good distance. We also want to go to library, probably. This pallet too, though. Shit. Let's lock down this pallet. The new traps blend to the floor. Yeah, they are a lot better. And then this pallet's pretty strong. Let's lock it down here. Is that all of our traps now? Pretty much. We have one more trap for right here. Alright, so they disarmed one trap or two traps? I heard a snap, but I thought I heard two noise notifications. Hello? If they go to the pallet, they lose that chase. Sure, go for it. Let's grab you. No save on the trapper? I don't really care for save the best for last on trapper, to be honest with you. I'd much rather brutal strength, as it usually helps out in chases. You check gens. I do want to make my way back over to that trap and reset it. No one here, though. Okay. Well, we're already here, so we'll just grab this trap and not reset it, actually. It's not a priority trap. It's just more or less something to loosen up the chases. Let's go around. Vault for the unhook. Sure. There's Michaela. Ooh, actually, this pallet's a really strong place. We do want to trap this pallet, actually. Michaela, perfect. They popped your trap and also got rid of Ruin. Oh, that makes sense. I literally did not realize that in the moment. Up you go. So we're not gonna trap the pallet, we're gonna trap the window instead. What was that? Oh, Jen. Let's grab this, place it here instead, then go to main gen with a pop. Hello, Nia. Don't mind me, it's gonna pop this gen. We actually have a trap on this side, perfect. Perfect. Let's pick you up. I need to do that for the achievement. Otherwise, I normally would just slug her out and then grab the trap. Let's take that, replace this elsewhere. That trap's not really necessary. No one's touched this. Let's go back over here. Another trap, perfect. Someone was over there to get him out of the trap, though, which is unfortunate. They're on the other side of the wall. Perfect. Let's pick up this trap. Put you on the hook. And put this trap back down again, so they have to go around the other side. I saw where this trap was. So let's change this one up. Put this one here. I heard a boon totem. Oh, I see why. They put the boon right here. There we are. Alright, boom gone. Hi! Let's go for Nia. You guys can have your fun. Now, will she go for that? She'll go for pallet? Sure. I don't know why you throw that and just leave it immediately. That's kind of silly. You know what? I should put a trap probably in that pallet right behind me now to think about it. It's not a half bad location. Let's do this. Let's put a trap in this loop. Put that down for later. 8-second regression on this gen. It's also near where my traps needs to be reset. It's not a bad spot. Let's pop it. Pick this one up. They already know that it's there, so it's not going to be as effective, unfortunately. This one is around here, though. I imagine they're probably going to go up the left side, yeah, into the unhook. So let's go there and interrupt. Sure. Let's get you going into this loop. Perfect. She did see the trap, unfortunately. But we got the hit out of it, so I guess it wasn't all for naught. So definitely, yes, less useful in comparison. Get her onto this loop. Perfect. Let's get you up. And then we can grab this trap now. I do need to kill someone out, I feel, soon. Like this. Gen on my left has some work. Gen on my right has none. Let's pop this then. Oh, I know exactly what I can do. Because I didn't realize they dropped that pallet. I have a perfect idea, but someone's going for the unhook anyways. So let's go here. You know what? I'm actually going to go for Zarina here instead of Nia. We'll go around. I see Michaela here as well. Michaela's trying to body block. He's not going to get there in time. Let's down you. Let's go for a hit on you. Oh, there's two people here. Fangman as well. Wow, okay. She'll go for the pallet. No, she didn't lie. Makes 0 sense. Fine. I'll go for you instead. Good stuff. You did too early, though. Sucks to suck, mate. Sucks to suck. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't go for the pickup on the Zarina. I mean, now they did, but before there's no reason. Who, the Feng Min? No, she couldn't have. She got Pokos just a wee bit. Oh, I see. There's a dead heart. Sure, you're gonna drop it. And this chase is over, my friend. Alright, let's get you out of the game. Because I feel like they're gonna get this next gen done soon. And let's also get rid of this boon totem as well. Because normally there's no reason for me to be over here, so they'll have to reset that. Any other traps that have been disarmed? Only one. It's not bad. Let's break this. I had a plan for it, but I think we just break it now. Check this gen, nothing. Check that gen, nothing. That gen's not bad. I mean, we have a good number of gens here that we can just work with. I'm going to... Okay, I don't know why you would announce yourself there. That's so odd. They didn't get far. Locker. I mean, there's no question in my mind that they didn't get far because there's no scratch marks. So, sucks to suck. She's dead, so I can reset this unless they're on comms. And we should be fine with that. And then let's do this. This blocks off that entire area. And I guess let's just check the gen over here. It's not like they're over here at all. I also want to probably grab the reset trap. Alright, they're there. Left or right? Looks like left. There's Michaela. Sure. We'll get the hit. And, I mean, she's... Thankfully, that entire side where our gens are, that's where our trap setup is. So they're definitely in a weak position. I probably could have... You know what? I should have put a trap here, I just realized. Down you. Wouldn't have mattered. So let's hook you over here, my dear. And I think that's the end of the game because Penguin's only been hooked once. Mikhail's been hooked twice, and now it comes down to Hatch. Perfect. Let's start at a corner, and then go searching as we pass by an Execate. Oh, hold on, never mind. Don't even need to worry. Fengmin. There you are. She sees a trap in front of her. But she's in a really weak position here. She has a vault, that's fine. Let's push her back into the corner. And she just ran into, like, every obstacle that exists here. Moonwalk on loops in the same mind game as turning around? What do you mean? Moonwalking is turning around, like... This is moonwalking. This is turning around. If you moonwalk a loop, then it hides your red light. If you just go there, then they can see the red light and anticipate your movement. That's why. Might as well reset it for some extra blood points. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. They moonwalk but still go the same direction, so I have no reason to stop. I'm talking about open loops. Oh, if you're talking about like open loops where you can see them, then I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that. No. What is it with brand new parts? Over the course of 3 games, that's 5 brand new parts. What the hell? Do they have Technician? They don't even have Technician. Did they announce a brand new parts nerf? Like, what's going on? What? Exclamation point for Mr. Domo. Give them a GG well played and drop a follow. I would, but unfortunately they, apparently are now offline. Fair enough. You do have a VOD though, so I'll check that out later. Brand new parts nerf, read it. It did change? I don't think it did. I didn't see anything. Hashtag brand new parts. Did it? No, I don't think it did. If I remember correctly, after reading through the PTB, I don't think it did. Also, that was a 4K for Trapper Boy. Did I already add that? I did not. Read the part? Oh, no, they haven't changed anything in live. The only change would be in the PTB. So they have not changed it in live. No, they didn't, like, do a surprise change. If that's what you're saying. Did I do my challenge? No. Hello, Dr. Boy. You are on a 5-win streak, so this will be for win number 6. I don't remember thinking the PTB, and I feel like more people would have been talking about it. So I don't know. I really have no explanation for why people are using brand new parts. So far, it doesn't look like we're going to see one this game. But at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if someone, like, last-minute switched to a toolbox. Thankfully not, though. Very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. But we have roughly time for 3 matches, including this. Maybe 4, depending on how quick the matches are. Kind of where we're at right now. So disappointed that Demo didn't get the 10 wins in a row. 'Tis unfortunate. Got to 9 and then lost the streak. 15. What about 15? And slash anyway for a reminder to hydrate. I do appreciate you, mate. All right. The numbers, Frostboy. The numbers. What they mean. How's the stream going? Pretty well, pretty well. Cannot complain. Having a good old time. Playing some Doc right now, as he is currently on a 5-win streak and got a pretty good 4K with Trapper last game on Leary's. I'll be honest, I was a little bit worried with Trapper Leary's, but being able to carry 2 traps at start was actually really helpful. It allowed me to set up really quick and just shut down a lot of the more difficult loops. You just woke up at 4 a.m.? Why? 15 games? Oh, 15 more games? No. We have time for between 3 to 4 games, probably. Yeah, no 15 games. That ain't gonna work. Oh, criminy. RPD Doctor. A little bit miserable. I don't mind RPD as killer, but the main reason being is that if we shock right now, they could be on either floor. 1 and 2. There's Steve. Good stuff. Run upstairs. I mean, your main pathing would have to be helipad, right? You drop it? Nope. Sure. Why run into you? Steve just doing Steve things. Alright, let's break. And grab Steve. Static Blast has another 30 seconds until it refreshes. Probably can chill get some information though. Or not. Middle? Yep, 2 in middle. Hello, let's hit Jackie. No, let's hit Thingman. That's fine. Looks like she's going to library. Is she going to library tech us? Somehow behavior still doesn't fix this, by the way. Yep, that's exactly what she's doing. Nice. Ain't you a piece of crap. Yep, we're gonna have to slug. If you think I don't know about that thing, man, you are dead wrong. Shock Jane out. They need to put a hook up on the top of library, because if you pick up a survivor where the Thingman was just now, you can't get her to a hook. Fix what? Iron Grasp? No. Yeah, if they go up the top floor of library like that, why is she running so quickly? I'll get that here. Goes back out. She has God Palette still. Yep, she'll use it. Wait, why did you not use God Palette? What? I'm so confused by you. Well, someone's here for a body block. Even then. No, it doesn't get it. Christ. There we go. I hate Base Kit Doctor so much. Like, all they need to do is give him Molded Electrode Base Kit. He'd be so much better. So much more tolerable. Alright, let's bring you over this way. Shock after a hook. Actually, no, we shouldn't shock after a hook. Barbecue chili. 1 and 2. Yeah, that's fine. Is she still slugged? That's so funny. That's so freaking funny. Alright, let's pop that. Go for Steve. Hi, Stevie boy. She's been slugged for a full 2 minutes, by the way. I wonder if they just don't know how to get the library or what. Or they recognize what she's attempting to do and are just gonna leave her. Maybe that is the case. Is Steve gonna go for the unhook? He's gonna drop pallet? Yeah. Shock him off the hook. Wait. Let's wait. Ah, she faked me out. Fair enough. Fair enough. David went this way. Let's shotgun for David. Hey! Thank you much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you all here. How's your stream today? Hope you're doing well. And Coffee House Mike, thank you much for the raid and saying hi. She's still up there, that's so funny. It was good, what are you playing today? I'll give you a shout out here momentarily. Sure, you got it. Up you go. Oh, they finally got her up. After, what, 3 minutes? Played for Laurent, very nice. He's here. And you locked in. I hope you have decisive, otherwise you're going back to the book. Let's see. Put you up here. You can't hook Fang in the library hook? Yes. Yeah, it's a mod thing, unfortunately. Sorry. I'll give the shout out after this. No worries. But meanwhile, Guilty Ones, if you haven't already, definitely make sure to stop on by, say hi, and drop a follow. That way, next time Goth Girl goes live, we can thank them for the raid. Are you gonna run tech now? No. Yeah, Byron will. It's that hard attempt. I appreciate it. Put you onto a hook. Decisive? No decisive, we're good. We are A-okay. Let's put you up. And Barbecue shows us, I think that's Fang Min on that gem. That's not worth a pop, so we go to stairs and shock out now. That should be 32 meters. That's 1 and 2. Hello, Fang Min. You're gonna try and bring back the library, you little SOB. Oh, that's also not stairs, that's the other one. Sure, you got it. She held W, so we just go around the pallet. It's a good god pallet if the killer's like on you, but if not, they can just go right around it. She faked the pallet. Yeah, let's continue. She surprisingly did not go to library. I wonder if she just didn't think that she could make it. She has this pallet coming up. No, she is going to library, because that's library there. You don't make it, though. There's no way in hell you make that. Yeah, I think not. You know what? I'm gonna slug you out. You die on the ground. That's what you get. You just don't get to play the game. You just don't get to play the game. That's what we've determined. Jane goes down here. I won't even bother with the 4th barbecue stack. We just slug her out to death. That's what we're gonna do the thing, man. Where's David? David's not even trying. I think he's on a chest. He just picked up an item. Love it. Fangman's gonna die on the ground. Fantastic. Yeah, that is what she deserves. Shock out for David. There he is. David got healed, so he got a medkit. Nice job. And looks like that will be that. He has a god pallet. No, it's back there. If it spawned on the other side, he would have been fine. You don't make it to anything. I'm feeling there's gonna be very angry, probably. Dead hard? Yeah, you're fine. You don't make it anywhere. I mean, it's on them. To be fair, if anything, they'll probably be angry at their teammates for not picking them up sooner. But kind of deserve it, don't they? But with that being said, that there will be a GG well played to these survivors. and a 6th win in a row with the Doctor. Not bad at all. Good try, Fang. I mean... I totally deserved it, but screw RPD. I mean, RPD's not that bad, especially against, like, a basic 115 M1. Like, you guys have a ton of pals to work with. I don't know. I personally, like, as a survivor, I do not mind RPD at all. As killer, it's a little bit more scary. But, like, I feel like RPD's gotten a bad rap because people just don't know how to run it. But GG's, my friend, GG's. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have a year's part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. And also, Guilty Ones, if you didn't already, please go say hi to Goth Girl and drop a follow. This way, next time they go live, you can support them and give them a thank you for them raiding us. You like the attempt? I mean, to be fair, I would be lying if I haven't done that myself, so I can't speak much in that regard, but, you know. One of my friends called me and ended up in a 3-hour call. Hopefully the call went well. I imagine that did, given those 3 hours. But hello, how are you? Let's see. That's another win for the Doctor. And let's also do this. Doing well, stream. So far, so good. Cannot complain, cannot complain. You fell asleep 3 hours ago? And then woke up at 4 a.m., mind you. We might have time for 2 more matches. This match, then 1 more, I think. Wait, is that a key? I have not seen a key in so long. Like, there really is no use for keys anymore. You just don't see them, and I'm so happy about that. It's such a good change. Your current sleeping pattern doesn't like 4 a.m.? Fair. Yeah, I mean, go for it, Fangman. Bring a key. Normally I'd be like, oh, key, really? But now I'm like, oh, yeah, whatever. That's fine. If I close hatch, you get it. All you. That's so strange. It's such a, like, a 180 now when I see keys. I'm more scared of toolboxes than medkits, which, to be fair, that was the majority of what I was worried about, but, like, keys always stressed me out. Download a key earlier than remember they're pointless. Yeah, no, they really are. It's like, hey, this is my emergency button for the emergency button. Because, like, everyone's dead, I'm the last alive, the killer has closed the hatch, but I still have an emergency button. Like, that's how keys are now. It is kind of interesting. It's a, I guess it's a third chance tool. Because, like, hatch is a second chance to escape when the killer already has killed everyone. And then the key is kind of a third chance, isn't it? It's not even a second chance tool, it's a third chance tool. Your initial chance got snuffed by the killer killing your team. The second chance, the killer by closing the hatch. And the third chance with the key. Interesting. Very interesting. When do you think they'll change the Mori? I think it's possible that we might not see it not in the Portrait of a Murder, chapter 22. I think the mid-chapter update, 22.5, we'll probably see it, because the PTB had some strange things that we didn't understand, like the counter on the Mori. The thought behind that was that they were testing something, they just didn't take it out of the PTB. So I think we'll probably end up seeing that 22.5. More likely than not. Maybe 23. Which would be in March. Right? November, December, January, February... end of March, beginning of... end of February, beginning of March. The game. Very similar to RPD in the way that I don't like it for Doctor. Because Whispers is going to go on in just a second, because we're going to be in the middle of the map. We're going to shock, but they're going to be on the bottom floor. Watch. Oh, 2 people on the top floor. That's not bad, actually. It's not bad at all. Scratch marks go this way. Yeah, it's not gonna work. If you're shocked, you can't drop that pallet ash. Good vault. Good stuff. And someone went back on the gen right above us. That's hysterical. I love it. I mean, that's a lot of free info there, my friends. Do I have a hook nearby? For the love of God and all things holy. Ash, you better not get off my shoulder. Alright, barbecue chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. Hi, get off that gen, please. Oh, that's two of you. That's actually a good shock. Sure. I mean, if I'm keeping two of you here, I'm kind of happy. And ooh, we could do something kind of nasty, but she didn't go for it. If she went for the drop down, I actually had a plan. Oh, she actually got that. I don't understand how that actually worked. How she actually managed to drop it in time. I guess it's because there's travel time. Also, Mikhail's back on that gen. So, drop it. Shocker, lock her in. Perfect. Let's break. You don't need a shock out for Mikhail. We know where Michaela is. She's on that gen. We can hook... I guess over here, yeah. Oh, it's not even Michaela, it's freaking Ash. Why are you here of all people, Ash? Yeah, it's fine. Goes back up. Sure, sure, sure. Yep. That's the problem with that loop specifically. And locked in. Perfect. I don't hear anyone working on that gen, so I have time to break. Pick up. We can probably bring him back to that hook. I bet you someone's on the way, right? No, there's no scratch marks to suggest that. Scratch marks coming here now. And we can interrupt this. Oh, she's going the wrong way too. That's fantastic. We're going to walk her in. I'm not going to hit you. Just going to walk you in. Yep. Okay, hit validation. Sure. That's a big ol' sure right there, in my opinion. All right, let's slug you out. Let's hit you. There's Feng Min there. Let's slug you out now. Or we just get hit validated on the dead hard. That's an option too, I suppose. Because, you know, F me. Between hit validation and hit validation, the game just said screw you in particular. That slug didn't really mean much, I guess. It got him off of gens. I guess that's the best part of that entire engagement. Up you go. I see Ash going far back to the right. I have an idea to get to him in a timely manner. Yeah, he's over by... Shoot. Okay, yeah, I have an idea. Let's shock out now. Get pinpoint location. There he is, to the right. Upstairs, sure, sure, sure. Ashy boy, yeah, it's fine. Moves him to this area, he'll insta drop as well. Yep, as he should. Yep, we locked him in. Let's grab you off there. In some ways, I actually would have preferred downing him so I could have insta-broke, but oh well. Ash is gone. That's 1 and 2. Static Blast up in 15. Skill check misses, and that might be actually all 3. Let's find out in a second. Yeah, it is all 3. Go for her. She has Dead Hard too. She's gonna body block, didn't work. Dead Hard. Yep, there it is. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's bring you back to the soak over here, Fangman. And I think you're also dead, right? Both you and Ash? No, that's not possible. Not with only 6 hooks and 3 barbecue stacks. Purely not possible. Okay, there's one person. She's right next to my ruin and doesn't even know it. That's funny. Like, that's one of the first places that you check, too, for ruin. Hit you. What? Why did you... Okay. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Just freaking ran in and DC. You do you, I guess. No reason for me not to break the store, right? Hi, Michaela. How are you? Surprised you didn't go for that pallet. Good one. God pallet, my friend. Sure. Perfect. I wasn't entirely certain whether or not I could have gotten that. Yeah, that's a bug when that happens. All right, barbecue chili shows me he's going to the left. Can we cut her off anywhere? Not really. Went back down? Yeah, maybe? Yes. Looks like they're going for the unhook. Do you have a pallet? You should have dropped that. If she dropped that, she could have gotten the unhook, but now there's no way. There's purely no way for her to do anything here. Pallet's there. If you play that, you're dead. If you play this pallet, you're dead. You're not gonna make that. You have to go back into my shock range. You have Dead Hard, though. And she actually dead-hearted the shock therapy, but it didn't matter. If she didn't drop it... Actually, I guess the best case scenario there would have been not to drop it by dodging the shock therapy and then dropping it on the inside, but I think even that would have mattered. I think the chase was just over at that point. But with that being said, there'll be another 4K for the Doctor. And the 7th win in a row. Not bad at all. GG, well played to these survivors. All right. Yeah, it was a eerie key. Like I said, surprised to see people even bothering to bring them. But I guess, like, if you don't have any other items, you might as well, right? Alright. Man, these matches have been going pretty quick, actually. You might have time for another 2. I think queue times have been pretty short as well. What's the new shrine? Dark Devotion, No Mither, Overwhelming Presence, and Technician. Nothing too great, honestly. I forget what level teachables these are. If you don't have these, I'd recommend getting them if they're level 40 perks, but otherwise, I would pass. That's the only time that I ever recommend people go for the shrine, if they're like P3, or not P3, but getting all their survivors over time, is to only grab the level 40 perks. Killers, you technically don't need to grab from the shrine if your plan is to get all their teachables anyways. Survivors, I definitely recommend all the level 40 perks, though. Alright. Well, so far, I think we're good. 2 toolboxes again, kind of miserable. We've been seeing a lot of brand new parts today, and I don't know why. I really don't. there was like between, what, 3 games, we saw 5 brand new parts at one point. And it's not like the new tome has anything that would require you to bring them outside of like maybe the Technician challenge, which is to do 3 gens in a single game with Technician. Which is actually a lot to ask for, to be fair. But all the people that brought brand new parts were not bringing that. Honestly, though, I think the best way to do the Technician challenge is to be in a 4-man Swift and 99 gens and let you just finish them, because I think it only counts as finished. I mean, there was a challenge to do 4 with Dark Sense. Yeah, that's true. Even then, though, I guess I didn't really see a lot of, like, brand new parts during that time. And I think the same thing applied there, where the best course of action was to be in a 4-man Swift and 99 gens, and just for you to gen tap, and pop off the gens that way. That was usually the best course of action. Yeah, just finish gens, exactly. That'll probably be how I'll do the Technician one as well. Though, honestly, there have been times where I've done three gens just naturally via the course of a game. I am a bit of a gen jockey, but I'm also pretty good in chase, so. Righty though. Let's see how long this match takes. If this match is another quick one, we'll do one more match after this. If it's a bit of a long one, this is probably the last one for the night. We will have to wait and see. I actually have to go to bed early tonight. Because Friday is going to be my first day at the new job. So I'll have to be up at like 8 o'clock-ish. Yeah. People might be passing the brand new parts off to friends that has a challenge too, so they might not have the perk themselves. Fair. That's a good point. But we are on the Sanctum of Wrath. This will be for the 8th win in a row on the Doctor. Let's see. Let's check over this side first with Whispers. Give us a good idea. Nope. Okay. So I did not spawn the same side as me. Shock out. 1 and 2 and 3. That's either 2 or 3 people. I couldn't tell which. Smart. Sprint burst too, but he lost a lot of distance on that actually. I see him back on it, so we're going to interrupt. Yeah, you get there. You don't fall back, though, and you also run into a tree. That's unfortunate, Claudia girl. Pallet here, you're fine. It's a filler pallet, though, and you realize you can't run it. And I think I just got the down here, yeah? Yep. And I hear someone in shack. So there's 2 gens that are being worked on. Pallet's there, you put her in basement. And we pretend... I was gonna say like we didn't see Fangman. But I think that one body block isn't gonna be enough to stop me from getting around to a hook. So good attempt, but I'll take the free health state. 1 and 2 on that gen. Do we go with the gen for the Fangman? No, she got sprint burst, so we go for the gen instead. Let's wait. 8 seconds off the gen. Fantastic. Shock out. 1 person on the left. And who is that? That is Fangmin. A different Fangmin, not the injured one, unfortunately. You have a pallet here and a pallet down in front of you. If you loot this one, you loot this one. Wow. I don't know how that missed her, to be honest. That was a bit awkward. Blythe? Sure, you got him. I imagine they're still in shack. Yep. Well, that's a mess. That is a mess of a situation right there. They're still around too for the pallet stun. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, there she is. Get you off of that. Gonna pick her up. Like hell I am. So what we're gonna do here is shock and pick. And then swing. We're good. The shock actually does interrupt for a slight bit of time, so they wouldn't be able to get the pallet. Yeah, what's up, Lightning? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Let's see. Bill's up on middle. One person there. The Claudette. Yep. Tier 3 trying to snap out of it, so let's go for Claudie girl. Now, the funny thing about her being tier 3, I think... Oh, she sees Ruin. That's unfortunate. No, she doesn't. Not yet. If she looped back the other way, she would have. Drop it. Wait, who's here? Is that also Feng Min? Oh, wow, that completely confused me. Gonna make the vault. Get it down. One person's still in basement. We need to hook her away from Ruin. I'm not sure if that was her apparition or if that was Feng Min. Okay. One person there. I think that's the Bill, which means this is the Feng Min doing a chest. Alright, so let's go for Feng Min. She's on my left. There's Feng Min. Perfect. Training and DVD, to be honest. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, hopefully you're having a great day nonetheless, though. Let's see if Bill's going for the unhook. If he is, I'm not healing. Whoa, hold on. Why are they both nearby? That's so odd. Yeah, we go for it. If Claude has BT, we hit her. This way, if she hasn't gotten snapped out of tier 3 all too much, she might actually get downed by the mend. We're gonna leave her, go for this. Yep, injured Feng Min, perfect. And what's the play here? You have a pallet. Excellent. Flashlight. Early. You still need a mend, my friend. I hope you understand that. Having a great game as well. Yeah, so far, so good. Surprisingly, my doctor matches have been really, really good. I don't know if it's just the situation of... What the hell? Oh. Oh, she went down! Hey, look at that. I was like, what just happened? I saw blood. I'm so confused. But yeah, she went down to her mending. That's right. I knew that was going to be close. That's one thing you can do if you're doctor. If you know that a survivor's going to get BT applied, like in that situation, you can hit them off of the hook with Madness tier 3, and they are almost guaranteed to get down from deep wound because their mend timer will expire. It's a little cheeky thing you can do with doctor. Do you have decisive? Oh no, you saboed the hook. You can. Never mind. I'm good. Like, I was only thinking that maybe she had decisive, but no. Let's see. I thought she was on death hook. There's Bill. Wait, Feng Min's nearby because she wasn't in barbecue range? Yeah, there she is. Doctor's cracked. Doctor's not that great, to be honest with you. Wait, are you my totem? The shock actually took her off the totem, the funny part. His base gets very meh, to be honest with you. And she gets to the pallet. It's just because his shock therapy range is so short that most times you can't get a lot of good shock therapies, but we've been doing pretty well today. Crap. Is this hook still up? It is. Good stuff. I feel like maybe I've just gotten into Groove Doctor knowing when to use a shock therapy a little bit more, making him feel a bit better. I also feel like these survivors are playing around him pretty poorly at the same time, to be fair. Hi, Bill Boy. Time to go for you. You have sprint burst, right? Oh, no, you don't. Where are you going, bud? Sure. That's fine. I mean, if you heal yourself, that means that you don't have decisive. So I'm just gonna end the game by killing you. That's fine. I have no qualms with this. Doctor's ridiculous. He isn't that great, to be honest with you. If I had to place him in the tier list within tier radius, hold on. If I put him into a tier list, it would probably be like, it'd be probably like C tier. With add-ons, probably moving up, but still in C tier. But like against survivors who don't know how to play around him all too well, he can definitely feel a lot stronger. I just feel like a lot of survivors don't understand when to drop pallets and when not to. The biggest thing is that when you're going for your shock therapy, you lose distance. You see that you slow down just a bit. And if you just keep on looping when Doctor does that, rather than stopping to drop the pallet, then you're going to be fine. You're going to extend the chase a long while. But most survivors just drop the pallet or drop it at the wrong times. But GG, well played to these survivors. And that there is our 8th win in a row with the Doctor. All right. So we also got a challenge done. Perfect. No brand new parts here today. You'd like to see that. His things reach pretty far, like 30-40 meters. Are you talking about his shock therapy or his static blast? Static blast is based on your tear radius. Shock therapy is actually really short base kit. Shock therapy is very short base kit, actually. Also, I want to deal damage to generators, but at the same time, ruin. The biggest thing about shock therapy, also, I already grabbed it. Let's see, what is his base kit range on shock therapy? Let me find out real quick. DVD survivors. This, after all, is why I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, so I can look into this and give you an exact answer. Doctor. Power trivia. Shock therapy range is 10 meters base kit. And then if multi-electrode increases it to 12, with pulse electrode to 13, and high stimulus to 14. You'd be surprised at how only 2 meters from like multi-electrode really matters. Are you still trying to learn how to play against him? Honestly, if he's going to shock you, just keep yourself on the loop and don't loop into him by mistake. And then as he gets closer to you, then drop pallet for distance. And make sure that when you drop it, he's on the opposite side of the pallet, not when he's split the loop. Because if you're here at the pallet and he's here at the other end of the loop, and he shocks you, he'll get to you. Especially if you drop the pallet, which forces you on one side or the other without being able to go and vault it. You'd have to go back around, which does work if it's a long enough loop. So there's a very delicate balance to have. I feel like maybe I have a YouTube video of me going against a doctor. Hold up. Let's find out. Let's find out real quick. Pretty sure I do. Doctor. Facing a doctor head on. Actually, that's a recent one. This is actually a recent one. Link. I didn't want to... Doctor? I actually load this up. But here we go. Take a look at this one. I think this video is a pretty good example of how to play around Doctor. I think I looped him for a good number of gens that match too, now that I think about it. I used to play against him, and he was insane range on his circle shock. Yes, so is that what you're talking about? The circle shock is called static blast. That's more for information than it is for chase pressure or anti-loop. Where if in 32 meters, which is his terror radius, base kit, then you will get hit by a static blast. He'll know where you are. But if you're outside of his terror radius, then you're not going to get hit by static blast. So that's always a good measure of, am I safe from static blast? Base kit, his static blast also takes 60 seconds. So if he's using it, you don't need to worry about it too much. Haven't seen Badum preschool in a while. Not exactly happy to see it, but we can make it work. Let's check for whispers. Perfect. That's 1 and 2. Let's go around. Add red light. There you go, my dear. That's Nia. She's going out. Yep. Can't really cut through school here. So we just kind of keep her to the corner. There's also a Claudette. Nia's still here to the left. Perfect. I could hear her footsteps. Actually worked out pretty well. We'll get the hit here. Good time to 360. She'll go for the vault, which makes sense. She moves into main, one person there. I'm not too worried about the gen right now. Good stuff. So we're going to break. And immediately drop here. Perfect. What side is basement on? Basement is Shack's side. That's unfortunate. Can I get her to a hook? Badham, basement, or Badham hooks are always miserable at here. 8 Midwich Elementary School of Executioner. It's not that bad with him, I'd say. I don't mind as much, but I guess to each their own. Propaganda Chili shows me House of Pain. Do we know that someone's here? There's Ruin. Going where? To the right. Sure, we'll go for Claude. We'll get them House of Pain. Too many hallways, it gets to me sometimes. I find that a lot of survivors don't know how to navigate it well. Take out this way. Perfect. Alright, let's get you on hook and then immediately pressure House of Pain so we can ideally stop them from finishing the gen, but if they get it, I'm not too upset. She's not struggling, I'm getting a sense she might DC. Someone's going for the unhook as we speak. I'm gonna let them and shock out here instead to interrupt House of Pain. Perfect, that's Jane. DC'd, like I thought. Shock drop the gen. Ruin's still up, she'll vault. Window, we'll vault with. Do you replay? Yes. Shock out. Oh no, she just went for it. Fair play, Jane. I respect it. All the while, though, Ruin's going, so I don't really mind this chase taking a while. Perfect. So we'll get the hit here. You want to replay House of Pain? You do. I think we get the hit. Excellent. I mean, if she threw pallet, she was dead. If she doesn't throw pallet, she's dead. Yeah, that's a lose-lose situation in that moment. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Nate. Oh, chase you out. Do you want to take a hit? Yeah, that's fine. They don't get off the hook. I'm not going to swing again. I'm just going to hook through and then immediately go for you. Where'd you go, Shaq? Yeah, let's play it. Let's play it. Let me see my Ruin. You play this side. Sure. That should lock you in. No, it doesn't. That's fine. Go for it. I can hear footsteps a mile away. No pallet here. Wow, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. They did get a gen, but between that and DC, I don't think it's gonna matter. I mean, the DC alone pretty much solidified it, but even without it, I don't think it would have mattered too much. I see 1, 2. I'm gonna fake like I'm going for Jane, not Claudette, and then go for Claudette instead. No pallet here. I guess I could have. What? Someone has their may have been mashing spacebar there. Just a wee bit. Hello, Claudia. Let's not hook in basement. We have a hook right here we can work with. And then try and find Jane off the barbecue, and if not, we can shock out. Yep, shock out. Perfect. That's all we needed. The game's over. Unless she pulls some frickin' Houdini crap. Then maybe. Plays downstairs. Like I said, she drops it, she dies. She doesn't drop it, she dies. She goes for the vault upstairs, she dies. Like, that, normally, House of Pain's pretty bad for most killers, but that right there felt really nice. I'll admit. But with that being said, that there will be another win for the Doctor, and that will be 9 wins in a row. Not bad at all. And with that being said, GG. Well played to these survivors. I also did not damage generator at all, as I expected. Ruin's been up a lot these games. It's so strange. Normally people have been doing like boon totems, but so far I'm not seeing a lot. Ooh, Styptic Agent, didn't even notice that. Fair play. Alrighty, though. I do think we are going to end the stream there, however. Let's take a look and see who I want to raid. Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? Let's take a look. You know what, let's go raid Freed Siren. Part of the Gamer Friendly family, my Twitch team that I'm on. With that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. But on that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for some more Dead by Daylight. Bye-bye!